Alright. Last session. The last few sessions, you guys have been playing Vis Culmini members. You guys are leading up to going to this gala, this big event. You guys have your own little dilemmas going on. During the gala, quite a few things happen. Overseer Vis Culmini poisoned by poison only accessed by our Grand Keeper of Tributes and the Grand Drake Warden. After that, we had 3 simultaneous Starfall events. The Reactrix Core started to overheat, and with that, you guys had to go and do different things. You worked on figuring out the energy situation. You went ahead, talked to some of your contacts, Azrael, and figured out the coolant and extra energy situation. Looking around, you guys went to Orad Malvos, solved where the energy was surging, which led to the divine temple grounds that were forbidden and blocked off by the Imperator many, many years ago, where you found the body of the original death goddess with all the energy that's been missing from the city going towards this body. Legend lore reveals that the Imperator seems to be attempting to do something using the Reactrix Core as a heart of a god, because that's what it is, the heart of Asgarath. You guys find some more notes in Abaddon Lifestar's house, talking about how Sigil is up to some shady shit and can't be trusted.
Come on, man.
We catch Elise near a Starfall, who had been secretly contacting Sigil this entire time. A little bit of tension there as you guys basically put her under arrest and sent her back. Investigating the body of the goddess, you guys leave this area to find out that Nalia summoned multiple high-level demons and greater demons into Vis Culmini quarters because she was the one who had seemingly been tampering with the planar connections, allowing her to form these gates. Proceeds to help kill off many of the people that were inside of the Vis Culmini quarters, including the Grand Drake Warden. That means Isil Adron, Agnazal Fangblade, Adris Kavestral. All of these people are now out of commission, as well as Brahmo Star, who is undergoing a trial at the moment, unable to help.
Seem guilty for.
Nalia Elvir is attempting to hook to the core, and you guys find out there's a big rush towards Deus Donum, Gon's Forge, where all the access to all the constructs in the kingdom lie. And if her assistant, who seems to be in proximity to Starfall, gets there first, that can be disastrous for the entire kingdom. So, while Luca 1, the original construct, the one who maintains some sentience, is input himself into the Aethernet system and is trying to battle against whatever is happening inside of the Vis Culmini quarters and the reactor core chamber, you guys are heading to Deus Donum to stop what could be a very, very cataclysmic event.
Could be or will be.
We'll find out. Alright. You guys are running through the streets of Orad Malvos, making your way to the nearest Ferdway so you guys can head on over to Garamascal, the closest stop to Deus Donum. As you guys are running through these streets, kind of passing a few people who are Legatus Militarum, who are currently fighting some of these demons, you can see there's spiders kind of crawling throughout the streets as well. You hear people shouting, and alarms are going off across the entire district. There's a lot of noise for Orad Malvos, one of the smallest and least occupied districts. You cannot imagine what some of the bigger districts are like right now. Or hopefully it's only here that this is happening. You guys run through this streets, and you get to a part where you can see a Ferdway not too far ahead of you guys. At the Ferdway, you see 3 entities that look like they have kind of serpentine lower bodies. The top half splits into about 6 arms. Each of these arms kind of grow into these like hooked hands, and where the head should be, you see like alligator mouth. 3 of these creatures are blocking the closest Ferdway to you guys. As you guys are kind of running towards and seeing this, you see it looks to be some resident, some citizen, some mages running kind of stealthily behind them, trying to get to the back of the Ferdway and hoping they don't notice. And as he reaches the hand forward, going to touch the gemstone on the Ferdway to quickly teleport out of there, a whipping of one of the tails catches him, and you see his hand just trying to reach as he gets pulled away, and then those hooked hands whoosh, and multiple body parts fall to the ground. Are you guys trying to find a different area? Are you guys trying to access the Ferdway?
I mean, do we need the Ferdway? Can you just teleport us straight there? Or is that a thing?
Yeah, she can teleport through.
Sorry, I'm reading my source sheet points. Yeah, that's okay. But that's a spell slot, right?
It's gonna be a 7th level spell slot to do so.
I don't have any 7th.
You can do 8th level.
I don't want to do that.
I can do it. Should I do that? I have a 7th level spell slot.
And you have teleport.
I have teleport up to 8 willing creatures.
So mark off at 7th level as you see this, and you don't have time for this fight.
Yeah.
You guys, and just like a surging of energy, and you guys feel like yourselves almost dissolve and atomize, and then restructured in Garamiskal.
Can I have Jeremy teleport my pod to me?
You can have Jeremy do that, but
really?
you also had him fighting to try to break down all the different barriers that are being put up around you guys on the Aethernet to get access to stuff.
Yeah.
So taking his time away from there would allow more obstruction inside the Aethernet system.
All think on it.
Okay. You guys arrive at Gon's Forge. Inside, you guys have this kind of almost, it's like a cul-de-sac appearance. You have 3 lampposts around you guys as you arrive at the nearest Ferdway. You see the large vaulted doors of Deus Donum. And around you guys, there are multiple of the Legatus Militarum who are fighting off spiders and demons at the same time. As they see you, their eyes go wide recognition. They call for help. You guys rush over to them. You see the doors are opened behind them. And he goes, "Thank God, reinforcements," as he spears another demon, and you see this burst into this like sulfurish cloud. He goes, "Some of the Vis Culmini assistants are already inside." He goes, you're here to help, right?"
Yes, of course.
He goes, "Okay, we'll hold them off as long as we can." Vis Culmini assistants already inside.
Ooh. The bad ones.
We're going inside.
You guys
My assistant
rush through. You guys rush inside through this kind of long hallway that parts into 3 different hallways from this point. you guys have been here enough, whether with Isolidron or on your own thing. Going to this right path will lead you to a chamber that is a trap. It is designed to keep people from entering this properly. It's all the readings say going right is the best way to go there. Detect magics, find the path, guiding hands. All of those will send people to this right path. When they go in there, the chamber closes. It fills with lava. Everyone dies.
Right.
We don't go that way.
Don't go that way.
Go in the left path. We also don't want to go this path. This is, once again, another trapped area. Straight. You go straight. As you go to this area, you guys are Vis Culmini. You guys have clearances. Normally, you would see an outline of a person here in the wall, and you would put your body in and have to walk further into this until the point where you get stuck. And only at that one point you try to push past where you'd finally go free. Past that, there'd be this whole tile trap where you have to cross the tiles properly without setting them off. Past that, there's another trap having to do with gemstones and arrange them in a proper ordering, and depending on which one you do wrong, you guys would get different effects that would kill you. But you guys are Vis Culmini. You guys walk forward and then everything dissolves in front of you, and you see a doorway about 5 feet in front of you.
Goody.
Who goes in first?
I'm not a frontline fighter, so
I'll go in first.
thank you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you're going in first, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Preparing anything, or
Yeah.
just what do you got? Describe to me.
So this whole time, Lilandra, since leaving the party, has just been in her normal outfit that she wears around pretty much daily. But on her black, like, almost like hero suit, basically, that she would wear, she has this gem kind of in her belt. As she presses the gem, her armor kind of glides over her, and it looks like silver wings that kind of made of metal kind of go all the way down. And I will pull out my bow, which as I pull it out, it literally just a handle. You just see like a white, pure white handle. And then all of the magic that's in the air coalesces to create this very big, ornate bow. I'll have that at the ready as I enter.
You enter the room.
I need to be a physical fighter. I can't do this.
You see there are 4 wardens. Wardens are constructs of an even greater power.
Mm-hmm.
They guard all the reactors across all of this place, and even some guard some nobility. These are prime wardens. The prime wardens were the first 4 and the most perfect that were made, each one occupying some type of elemental capacity. They guard Deus Donum. Deus Donum, Gon's Forge, is a forge, a whole beautiful gift from the god of the forge. A long time when the gods were still welcomed here in the city. It is said in Gon's Forge, any item you place there would be imbued with the power of a god. And that is how a lot of these early vestiges were made. You walk in and you see these 4 prime wardens, head down, weapons on the floor. You also see bodies. Isolidron, his prey swarm. You see pulling something from the center anvil of Gon's Forge this blade shines as the prey sworn of Nalia Alvahir pulls this shining blade out and then splits it into two of them. You see walking from one of the side rooms where you guys would know the control panel for the Prime Wardens would be. And it's a very intricate, elaborate system to power them on or to turn them off. And you see Nalia's assistant walking out from that area. It seems as if these Prime Wardens have been shut down by them so they can have free access to this area. It might take them a while, and you see that the Prey Sworn is already quite a bit hurt. You see part of his body has a little bit of ice frost over his shoulder, a little bit of char from like fire or something, and you realize he probably fought these very briefly because no one can stand up to four of the Prime Wardens by themselves. You instinctively see this with your high investigation, high perception. This is an opportunity. And as he's brandishing these weapons and pulling apart, you see the assistant comes out and sees you guys wide-eyed, and he's still focusing on pulling these swords apart. And that smile, you see like that power coursing through him, and he's injured. Do you want to do anything at this moment?
I'm gonna take a shot at him.
How many?
Much like you can.
Okay. Go ahead and make these first two shots with advantage.
What are you doing?
Can I use Trophy Taker on him?
Trophy Taker. Go ahead.
Bonus action, Trophy Taker.
Trophy Taker is a bonus action that any creature within a mile that she can see, she can mark him for up to a day. When this happens, she does an extra 2d12 damage on every
Wow.
hit with an attack or a spell. Advantage on all Intelligence, Arcana, Wisdom Perception, or Wisdom Survival checks to find it.
17 plus 17. Whatever the fuck that is.
17 plus 17. Massive.
I think it hit.
You just barely hit by quite a few numbers.
And then second shot's 18 plus 17. So whatever the fuck that is.
35?
Good math, good math. My brain's not functioning.
Math doesn't math for me, so I try not to.
Okay.
I did math earlier, so my brain.
Go ahead and roll damage on these.
You tell that.
Is anybody else loading anything up as you see her just quickly, two arrows just fly out.
It's just those two that we see?
Just those two.
Is the assistant within 10 feet of...
No, she's almost half the way across the room.
This is the assistant, right?
You're fighting the Prey Sworn, the bodyguard. The assistant's across the room.
Oh, the bodyguard.
Or that too. You guys are in one doorway. On the opposite doorway, the assistant comes out and sees you, and then gone forward to the center of this room is the bodyguard.
So I'm
So you wanna
aiming for the
take her
bodyguard, or do
out?
I see the assistant?
You can see the assistant. The
The
assistant would be
is nice and healthy.
the assistant would be 100 feet away,
Ooh.
undamaged. The bodyguard
But
is
he's
heavily
closer to her
damaged
to warn
and
her.
halfway.
100 feet away.
Is what I'm
Not
assuming,
yet.
right?
Is what?
Oh,
Closer to her to warn her.
it's below
she
hit point
sees you.
maximum, right?
He doesn't see you guys. She
It
sees
is.
you.
I'm talking about now.
Oh, then yeah. Oh, what were you saying?
It's below hit point maximum, correct?
It is.
Okay, an extra D8.
She's not in our
Oh, okay. Line of sight. Gotcha. Really good.
Looking at my options of fight here.
Not very good.
I also
You-
noticed one of my things here. Online casting. You can cast through Ethernet linked devices. Components still apply, but it's no AoE. I have to have a target. I can't help but notice that a lot of my stuff is AoE.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of your stuff is also utility.
Right.
You are not a fighter.
Right.
You are an engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Every wizard has some things at their disposal, but also, you're not a fighter.
Right.
And wizards have to prepare their spells every day. And you prepare your spells for work and occasional a little shield in case
Just
something
in
happens.
case, yeah.
But you don't prepare to save the world every
Yeah,
day. That isn't your job.
How's the room looking, by the way? Is there like plenty of things in the room?
There are plenty of things in the room, including 4 prime wardens that are depowered at the moment.
39 points of damage.
I'm going to.
Is that both hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a hellish rebuke on him.
It's only if you get attacked.
Ah. See, why-
I'm gonna go ahead and animate objects.
Okay. You had Hellish Rebuke for a whole campaign, Tiffany.
Dude,
On
come
the
on.
job.
What? When did I use it?
Never.
Never.
Actually,
Why
you use it
not?
all the time.
Why not? Because I was a paladin and I pulled out my sword to fight.
Yeah, but if you get hit, you hurt them back.
Yeah,
She
it's
used
true.
it. She used it a lot that campaign.
I did not.
She just forgets.
Yeah, so
Shut
one action,
up.
120 feet, VS, up to a minute of concentration, which I'm gonna make my handheld phone do the concentration for me.
Your multi-tool? Yep.
So objects come to life at your command. Choose up to 10 non-magical objects within range that are not being worn or carried. I'm assuming those constructs count as magical.
They are magical.
Are they 20? What's 20 feet around this person?
Which one?
The bodyguard.
You guys are about 30 feet away.
But no.
And there's
20 feet.
like some constructs somewhat close around him, but they're depowered.
Right.
And then you see the far side, about 30 feet past him again, is the assistant.
I'm gonna need a small list of medium, large, and huge objects.
Should I aim for the assistant guys?
You see different construct parts,
I think we need to
arms
get
that
rid
are
of
kind of
Okay.
being constructed on the
Those are
sides.
medium.
You see swords and shields of
Yeah, but
the
these will
Prime
be
Wardens.
like God's horn bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna
So he's,
go.
like, using a power up.
Can I use shields to protect people?
You certainly can with that
Okay,
spell.
so I'm
I
gonna
think
go
we're gonna kill him with those.
for my 10. They're all gonna be medium-sized objects,
Mhm.
and they're all gonna be swords and shields. Let's say 4 shields.
You get 4 swords, 4 shields.
4, 6, 8. No, I'll do 2 shields, and the rest swords.
Well, the wardens only have. There's only 4 swords of the wardens and 4 shields of the wardens.
Yes.
So you could do 4 and 4, and then you still have.
Well, I can't though because mediums are counted as 2
Hey.
objects.
Oh, shit.
Okay, fuck it then.
Fuck it.
I'll do all of them.
Are they 60 feet near each other?
Those 2 are yes.
I'm gonna do circle of death.
Sounds good.
All right, Circle of Death. Go ahead and cast it. What type of targeting both of them? What type of save is it?
I try to Constitution. And then what is it on mine again?
And what's the range on that?
That's the what?
What's the range on that?
150 feet.
Okay. She's out of range to counterspell it. So she gets hit by it, fails her save. He also fails his save, but he will use Indomitable to reroll the save.
Got it.
He rolled a natural 2, and the first time he rolled a natural 2 as well.
Nice.
Solid.
Full damage, go ahead and roll it.
Yes.
Swords come out.
Yep.
The hands come out. 2 construct hands, like walking across on their fingertips, reaching for its ankles and grabbing onto the ankles. They're going to attempt to grapple him. So he's going to roll his athletics and go ahead and roll and add your spell modifier. So which I believe you use intelligence. What's your bonus?
So when we
5.
But you get to add your plus
Natural
3 from Technomancy tool.
if they're in
So actually, what did your Technomancy tool does what? It gives you plus. What's the number? Is it plus 3 to all?
Plus 5.
Plus 5.
Well, to investigation and arcana checks.
This is fine.
Okay. So natural 20
Plus 5 plus
plus 5
plus. What is
plus
this?
5.
So a 30.
30.
I can hit both. But if they're out of 60 feet from each other, I won't hit both.
28.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
These constructs
close.
wrap around his ankles, and you see their fingertips and connect to their thumb,
Locked in place now.
and then the where like the elbows are of these things lock together and wrap around to form shackles on his ankles.
Fuck him up.
So he's grappled and restrained right now.
Somebody push him over.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage for your finger of death?
Ranged, yeah, my bad. we'll leave him alone.
I was trying to explain it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how
Oh,
far
I thought that you
were
would miss anyways.
who's within 60 feet of me where I'm standing now.
It would just be a bodyguard.
Vis Culmini?
Okay.
Culmini? Fuck, I fucked that up.
My range is that's pretty much my farthest range.
Oh,
26.
26 damage?
Yes.
Nice.
Are they within 30 feet of each other? 30
She
foot cube.
in a cube, yeah, I'll say you can do the cube.
I wonder if I should save this.
Okay, so
I should have cast it at 7. Oh, where are they?
Also, I got a quick question for you here. Tinker. It's just a little buddy that I got. Solid. Is he hooked up to the Ethernet?
this would not. This would be more of like a little being like a little mechanical bird that just kind of waddles.
So I'm gonna do the prismatic spray. It's a 60-foot cone, so it's only gonna get.
Okay, so you'll have to run up to get about 5-10 feet away from him, because you're having to reach across the room to hit her too, because she'll be too far out of that range.
Do I have to hit her?
You don't have to, but I mean, if you want to do a spell like that,
Well, okay, but that sounds scary.
it's up to you. You
I
don't
mean, he
have
is
to.
restrained right now, so.
Oh, yeah.
And if you stay
That's true.
past that 5-foot mark, he can't attack you.
All right, I'm gonna run up then.
All right. What happens as you see? I want to get your. Go ahead and roll your damage for it. I'm gonna do the saves. And what type of save is it?
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so he has a disadvantage. Oh, that's a natural 1. He's going to.
Okay, wait. For
And
each
Donald?
target, roll a d8 to determine which color
Nope.
affects it.
She's gonna roll.
This is a D8, right? No. It's the die.
Okay, with hers, that comes out to a 24 to save.
I didn't get it.
A 24 to save. What's your DC?
26.
26.
Is it just one
Okay,
D8?
so full damage.
This is just to
Jesus
determine
Christ.
what color ray affects it.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
So for each one, 8 is special. Roll
This is
twice
all
more,
fun.
rerolling 88. What does that mean?
I mean,
What?
you get
Special.
you get double effects.
Double effect?
Oh,
My
what?
God.
I think that's what
I
it
didn't know
means.
that was a thing.
6 indigo. The target slowly turns to stone.
And I get to do different things for each one of them.
2,
Orange.
10 D6 acid damage.
So it turns to stone and gets
10 d6.
eaten away.
Well, the first one,
one of them.
the first one, yeah.
Because it says to roll for each.
Oh, okay. You're
Target.
getting both.
So since I
Okay,
said
so
those two happen
that-
to him.
that-
happened-
Well, I'll say that happened to her.
Okay, her.
Okay.
Either
So
way.
then roll the next one for him.
What?
Was that something?
1.
Oh. Red D10.
10
10 D6 of fire damage.
Okay, and then that's
Okay.
it for that one. 'cause I
10
didn't get
D6
it.
fire damage.
And 10 D6 acid damage. And she gets 10
You take
D6.
some of these. Oh, you have.
I have some.
Okay.
I have,
Done.
I have a few. They're the cube, right?
Okay.
Wow.
So that's 6, right?
Oh, he needs
And then I need 8 or
7.
Can I get that
8,
spell card?
9.
I have 2.
I have another one
Here.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. 10. So wait, the first one was 10.
10 D6 acid damage.
Do I do all at once?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, high level
Yeah,
spellcasters are insane.
Wild, dude.
So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Can I use Hunter's Mark?
3.
And trophy taker?
536.
It takes
What do we do?
the
bonus
place of Hunter's Mark.
Oh, it's just an improved
It,
Mark.
Trophy Taker is literally you basically upcasting
Yeah,
Hunter's Mark.
I know, but I was trying to get as much damage as possible. So if I get the 100 mark too, that's another D6.
Okay, 36
Kill these
for
motherfuckers.
Acid damage and slowly turning into stone.
You want to come around this way and you can come up? Come on.
That's brutal.
That's a good spell. No, it's 10.
the next one, wasn't it only?
It's 10.
Oh, 10d6
10d6.
fire damage.
They're all 10d6.
They're both?
Yeah.
Why did I think one was less? Okay. I'll take it.
Come on. What if I give you more of that suggestions? Come on.
18,
Come on.
20,
Come on.
7,
Oh, that's going to
shit.
be on YouTube.
Oh, fuck.
30, 39.
39 fire damage.
Okay. You watch as the prey swarm
Yeah.
doesn't even know what happens, and the assistant Dormina is the one that spots you, and her eyes go wide, and she starts to put her hand up and starts to shout, and he's looking at these two swords and starts to like turn to her, see what's happening. 2 arrows, both shoulder blades, and you see his arms go like slumped, and like he's barely holding on to these swords. Describe how this animation happens.
For which one? What do you...
All of it.
Oh,
Like you saw those hands grab around him and basically lock his ankles in, but like
Yeah.
how do the swords and shields?
The swords just start whirring like saw blades, and they wrap around him and close in to just hit him from all sides, whereas the shields just shoot over to Ezrabel. I forget your name.
Solace.
Solace.
Solace,
I
myself,
forgot 2 for a second.
and it's only has 4, isn't it?
4. So
Oh,
it's
so then we all get one.
each of you guys
They all
have.
shoot
yeah.
out into a defensive position, and every time you go for an attack, it shifts out of the way so that you can move around and shoot or stab.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Thank you.
and then for each of the swords, it's 2d12 damage, and then you could go ahead and add that plus 10 that we added.
18, 28 for the first one.
Okay.
Mm.
131 for the second one. Is he already dead? 16 for the third. And 21 for the fourth.
You just needed 2 more, so 21's plenty fine. You guys watch.
Blinded.
You guys watch as the shields fly from the Prime Warden's feet and just like hover in front of you with this kind of like floating like magical effect that you've seen. His hover pod kind of has that same type of magical floating effect. The blades just start as if one of these Prime Warden's hands was spinning in place, and then you watch them start wrapping around and start like sawing into this guy who can't even move out of the way, and he's taking the swords up to block. As he does this, there is a spell effect from Ezrabel. How is your Finger of Death? How does that look?
This poor guy.
Circle of Death, sorry. Describe it. It could be it can
I
be
know,
up to
I'm
you.
reading. Okay, so it's negative energy repulsive. So you'll just see a black smoke, like a sphere, around them that just kind of. God, it's not making me talk so loud. That surrounds them, and you can see them like choking on smoke, like it's killing them.
Inhaling it.
Okay. And then for your prismatic spray, describe it.
I put my hands together. I like to be dramatic, make a like big ball, and there's just like a rainbow of colors swirling like a mist. The colors of the rainbow, and then I shoot out the colors, and a red fire flame lasso goes and starts snaking up. This is
The bodyguard.
the bodyguard, her leg, and just starts wrapping around everything, and she's screaming out in pain because it's burning her, and she's trying to shake it off, and she can't. It just continues wrapping all around her, scorching her skin. Poor girl. And then what's the other one? Oh, orange flings out acid. It's like a rain starts coming out just on top of him, and just he starts melting. Parts of his skin start melting, and then from the bottom, he already can't move, so he doesn't notice it first. But he starts looking a little gray.
Slightly reversed, but
Was it?
yeah, the bodyguard is wrapped in the lasso, burning on flames, being sawed, choking on smoke, pelted with arrows, and he's like grabbing his sword, so like trying to defend himself, and you just see like both blades take his hands off, and then he's like can't even put his hands over his face anymore to stop the smoke as he falls to the ground. This male core. It is Frederick Praysworn, who is the Protector of the Ground Describer.
Get fucked.
On the opposite side, covering the mouth, trying to choke on this dark, negative smoke, we see Jermina Sama, the female Dark Elf assistant of the Grand Inscriber. And you see, as this is happening, she like has this mad look on her face and starts to pull something out. As it pulls something from behind her, you just see light. The whole room behind her brightens up, and you see like shocks electricity as she starts to pull out a physical manifested lightning bolt. The Starfall. As this happens, she does this, and you see her scalp, her shoulders just start to like get pockmarked with this acid burning into her, and she makes the mistake of looking up, and it starts to burn into her face. As she has to like run away, and she moves, and the feet and legs and waist and the arms start turning to stone as she's holding this in her hand, and you see she quickly starts doing the stuff to make a sending spell, and as she puts the fingers to the side of her head, try to cast a sending, turn to stone.
About damn time.
And the stone is just being pelted with the acid and being still evaporated. Vis Culmini gets shit done. You guys quickly, I need you guys to roll either investigation or perception.
Investigation or perception.
I'm not good at
24 for investigation.
20 for investigation.
Two for
38.
Fucking shit. Your perception's plus 24.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I am a hunter. That's why I learned the down.
God. 20 fucking 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need that.
There's a 38.
38.
38 perception.
Shit.
I need a
20.
little 20.
20.
32
For
investigation.
investigation.
Okay.
Nice.
Investigation.
24 investigation.
You guys, also happening, you kind of first look at the swords on the ground like, kind of cool.
Especially con swords.
And then you look over to the monitor system. There is monitors all up on the wall, a huge kind of like this keyboard and different controls. Security feeds all over Gon's Forge. And you see Girimer Skull all around it. And you see some of them are flashing, these warning lights. And you see the Legatus Militarum on all 4 of the gates, the gateways to get into Daysonum. There is about 8 to 12 at each of these different gate points holding off them. And as you look now, there's maybe 1 or 2 left. And you see demons are getting past them, trying to get into these tunnels. you took care of the Prey Sworn. You took care of the assistant. A horde of demons will take a significant amount of time to deal with. You guys are focused on this. You guys are seeing a line. You see people around Gamer Skull trying to run, trying to flee. And they're being swarmed and killed by demons of all different shapes, sizes. You would know some of these are low-level demons. Some are high. This is something that's been... This wasn't like, I'm going to cast somebody and this is it. This is something that's been building up for a long time. And these might have been hiding in the city for a while. For this moment. I think there is a point where between the three of you guys, you have choices now. And the choices you guys have are going to be a tough one. Do you stay and protect Deus Donum from this horde of demons coming towards it? And some of these demons, they look higher level, they look intelligent. They're not mindless beasts. They know what the plan is, and if these two failed at it, they're going to complete the task. Do you stay and protect Deus Donum, which controls all of the constructs in the entire kingdom? Do you start the evacuation plans that Isol Adran had put into place for all the constructs to lead everybody to the Andromeda sector and to get them evacuated in the worst case scenario? And do you protect those controls? Because if you put those evacuation plans into, and start processing that, and if they turn those constructs on people, there'll be no escaping the kingdom. But if you do that, Nalia will have free reign of whatever she wants to do to the core. So do you abandon Deus Donum and the people of the kingdom to stop the core and whatever's happening with Nalia there? Because if the core goes, the whole kingdom's going to be nothing. Or whatever else she has planned for her, because obviously she has something in mind. Do you try to get as many people out and protect those people that are trying to get out? Or do you potentially stop any plans for evacuation and hope to stop anything further from happening with the core?
Did I ask for help before?
You were about to.
Will they come?
You're unsure.
What if I get Jeremy in here to reprogram the constructs, have them send a bunch of constructs here to defend this place themselves, and even if I have to, I'll stay behind and help protect it while you guys go deal with the Grand Core, or the Core Reactor.
Can we get Deus Donum? That's called, right? Can we get Deus Donum out? Not necessarily the people, but all the constructs gone forward, basically, out and go try to fight for the core.
Like send them all to the core? Or what do you mean? Like
keep this place safe so it's not being taken. I'm not so worried about the people of the city, but getting our tools, what makes it so valuable, getting this safe, and then going to fight for the core.
You had a 30
If we don't fight for the
not
core,
sure what you mean by
something
that,
for your investigation?
there's no people to protect me.
Yes, 32.
30.
Do the evacuation plan without anybody evacuating.
On the recording you watched earlier,
What do you mean?
over when Isol Adran was working on
Just
all
like
that stuff before he got
tear this
killed.
place out? Just Send it?
Isn't that how it's set up?
Just fuck everybody else?
Yes.
You saw Edron preparing for if the core was to explode.
If
He
we
was
don't
going
fix
to
the core,
teleport Gon's Forge
people will
elsewhere
die
to
in
keep it
this.
safe. You know his gauntlet
Can we
That's
at
the
least
final
reprogram the
coding.
fucking constructs first?
that could do that. And you look to his body and you see the
And
gauntlet's
then
there.
do that?
So he. Oh yeah, because we're at.
That way we've got a bigger force
If you
going
take the
in
gauntlet,
to help take the core.
You can start the process to lift Gon's Forge and splice it out of the kingdom and place it elsewhere.
Okay. Should we do that? Remove guns, but finish. Was it Brahm?
Isel Idron was
Oh,
the
Isel.
Grand Mechanical
Yeah, Brahm was
Architect.
the other guy. Okay.
If you guys want to try, you can. Someone can roll me a technomancy check to have the constructs start the evacuation plans, and then someone else can roll a technomancy check to teleport this away.
That way, Gun's Forge would be.
This is the power.
Away.
We don't want to leave this open for people to take over.
Yeah,
If we stay though and try to get everyone evacuated, we lose the coin. Everybody dies anyway.
but I can. But we can finish what Isel
That's what
started.
I'm saying.
Just,
We get this
Yeah.
safe where the power's at, and we
Yes.
go deal with the core.
Yeah, but why don't we do what you're saying? Have the constructs.
Yeah, have the constructs come and
evacuate.
help.
So who is
People-
making the roll for the constructs?
Not even evacuate people. I mean, just protect this
Mhm.
place from the demons.
Yeah.
What is
I'll make
what
that
is
roll.
Yeah.
what is the role?
Yeah. How do I?
So
know what
it
I would
depends.
get?
Are you rolling to have them evacuate the people of the city?
No.
Sorry, people.
Are you having them roll to, or are you doing the roll to have them go to the core with you guys? What's the plan?
I was thinking half and half. We send half of them to the core with us and half of them to protect Gon's Forge from the demons while they carry out the evacuation plan while we go to the core.
Well, the,
When we say
the evacuation
we're
plan.
not including the people. We're
Yeah,
talking about
not
getting
even-
this out of
yeah.
here.
Fuck
Okay,
the
so
people,
you're
just
talking the
immediate
the
get
transportation
fuck
of
out,
it.
just so
Yes.
that it can't be fucked with.
Yep, that is a single button press.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't have to do it. It's already been.
cool.
That's
Then
we
I'll
just
go
want
ahead
this
and-
gone so they can't get to it, and that's because that's the power. We don't want them to have
Yes.
power.
So really quickly, then I'm down to do the roll to send the constructs to the core to help us in that fight.
So we're just leaving.
Everybody okay with that?
We're just leaving the people.
Yes.
We have to get to the core. If the
Yeah, but
the city's
he's saying
gone,
that
there's
we
no
could
people
have the. Well, I guess if we need the constructs to help us at the core, then we
Yeah.
leave some constructs.
Unless we
at the
leave
core?
somebody in Gon's Forge to try to protect it, but I mean, it's probably going to be a losing
It's gonna get
battle.
overrun by
Yes,
demons.
eventually.
can I call and say, hey, if you want to come kill some demons, you can go kill some demons.
I'll make that in a second.
Thank you.
So let's move it, and then we'll just go to the core. Then that's the plan.
Sounds good to me.
So you're gonna roll for it?
Yeah.
Which because you have the highest tech.
I've got a plus
I'm sure.
19. Is
Yes.
that higher than yours?
Yeah,
Go ahead
I'm
and roll.
Sure it is. I don't know what I.
I'd like to luck that, actually. Better. What's 15 plus 19?
Okay.
I'm not good at math.
24.
So
Thank you. No.
Oh.
No.
15 plus.
34.
34. I was
I
like,
was so close. Damn it, I was proud of myself.
you input the commands to have all the constructs of the city go towards the core.
yes, to go protect it and fight. What's her name?
Can we have I have a question now. Are the constructs still being turned against?
Yeah,
Constructs haven't been turned against.
but they could. It's
They
a-
went
They were-
against what's his name?
they were-
Those are the
going
4 prime wardens,
Wardens.
the ones that are
okay,
deactivated
okay.
here. You guys are. What this is basically you're putting in the designation is these constructs go to the core, and they're going to help you guys get to the core and fight whatever you guys need to fight. These aren't wardens. These aren't the crazy warden fighters. These are like Walt.
He wasn't very much help.
He was waste allocation.
That's fine.
He was.
And
waste
landscape
allocation.
technician.
That's true.
They can
Yeah.
help as
Um,
much as
But
they
he did
possibly
help.
can.
Yeah, like we told him to break out of the wall to get out.
Yes.
You successfully put in that designation. And on the feed, you can see where these people are all being kind of funneled, and as demons come, the constructs are like blocking these streets so that people can run through and get out of there. They're forming these perimeters around the Ferdways, the Galderlight systems, and as the people are going, the constructs pull down their arms and start walking away. And you watch as hundreds turns into thousands and many more deaths of the people of the Kingdom of Marel.
We say the city, we can always open it to more people.
I knew he's gonna put some shit in the
Can always repopulate. Casualties happen.
We open it up, more people come in, it's fine.
All I'm thinking is good.
Let's go have you guys now need to get out of here before you can teleport it.
Yeah.
Do you run down one of the hallways towards the incoming demons? Or do you teleport away?
Can we teleport to the core?
Anybody got more teleports?
I can use my sorcery points to get a level 7 spell, I guess.
At least near the
So
core.
it's 7, right? 7 to get a 7.
I don't know, you have to look at the...
Did we get it?
Well, we'll get to this first.
Okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You get a Sarvo?
Shit.
So 9.
Man, if I was the trader, I would have done a really good job there.
Alright. So you go ahead and teleport. Where are you teleporting the group to?
To the core, right? So we're gonna...
Are you going inside of the core? Like, are you going into like your Vis Culmini quarters? Or are you going outside of the main assembly hall building you guys are
Above
at?
the quarters, please. That's where my pod is.
That's also where Nalia had summoned 4 greater demon lords and all that
That's
shit.
fine.
We're just gonna pop up in the middle.
I really need my,
If we go outside, we can at least...
I really need my
kinda
pod.
Maybe we should
Take
go
them by
right,
surprise.
right outside. Yeah, outside. We can go in,
Yeah, we're gonna go
but
in.
if we pop up right in the middle, they're gonna have a surprise
Maybe we
attack
should
on us.
detect
Maybe.
thoughts or something outside of it.
Well, let's
so
not
we
do that.
What are you doing?
know what's happening.
I'll do outside our quarters.
Just outside the doorway. You teleport. And as you guys teleport, you hear the faint howling, echoing of the demons in those long hallways leading out. As soon as you guys appear, you guys see above you guys there is this gigantic carving of the Imperator holding this bright stone in its hand.
Is this new?
It's been here. And you look down the hallway to Vis Culmini quarters and you start walking that way. And you see there's a little gemstone that scans. So one of you guys will have to scan your symbol to get clearance into here. And the doors will slide open. You would pass Mona's desk and make your way into
Normal. This is what would happen.
Normal.
This is normally what happens.
It's totally not happening.
As soon as you guys land in this building, there's rushing all about. People are running, scrambling, grabbing papers, grabbing whatever they can, running all around. Go ahead and make the roll to see if you can transport Deus Donum elsewhere.
I should have had. I thought this was what.
Well,
How do I know? Not good. Not good. 4, but I don't know what my. How do I know my technomancy is? Is it this one? The tools? 19.
19. You look and you can see Deus Donum, the different sectors that make it up. Contract fabrication, reconstruction, repairs, maintenance, Gaun's forge itself, the trapping compartments. You see all these like planar like threshold crests that would take this and place it somewhere else. You figure there's a safe zone just outside of Marel. Put it somewhere, Marelli the continent. Put it somewhere safe. He got the process started. You, in your rush, do not get the calculations properly worked out. And you watch as Deus Donum splits into 5 different sections. And where you're going to go, one is flung off the coast of Axenir into the ocean. One is flung onto the northern section of the ocean of Marel. A large section is flung onto one of the smaller continents, Scorvin. Another one is flung off into the middle of the ocean in between Marelli and Axenir. Another one is gone.
Gone.
You don't know. Does it have any type of
I
tracking?
know where it went.
But it's not here, and the contracts can't be turned against you. And you watch as that gauntlet, and the screen cracks across it.
So we don't have.
Can be used again, I guess.
It's out there.
You
somewhere.
guys-
Most of it. Forfeits.
We'll get it back.
It's also way too late, but
We all agreed on this, right?
technically nobody said they ever grabbed the Starfall either, so.
That's what I was thinking too. The Starfall.
As you land, 38 perception. You saw. You didn't say anything. You saw Sigil put the Starfall into a bag of holding before you guys left.
Yeah, I
Did
figured
not
that.
say anything about it. Just put it in the bag of holding. You guys teleported away.
Show you something real quick, guys.
You guys.
I was contemplating using this so that nobody noticed, but
You guys.
God damn!
How did you cast a spell on my real memory though? Cause like,
You what now?
did you tell Mike you were taking? Because I was like, oh, remember about that.
Yep.
And then I forgot.
Like,
so I'm like,
as
that was
soon
a real
as you
spell.
killed her and everybody
Yeah.
started going off and doing everything else, I texted him saying, I want to get to that Starfall before anybody else does. And just to, if nobody else is going to say it, then I was going to grab it.
You cast a spell on me somehow. Totally forgot.
And I figured with your investigation, he was going to go, oh yeah, and you noticed the Starfall.
Yeah, that's why
Because
when
yours
we
was
rolled
way
the
higher.
investigations and perceptions, that's what I thought like it was leading to. That's why I didn't say anything. 'Cause I thought he was gonna be like, "You're watching the screen, seeing this happen. You noticed the Starfall pulsing or whatever." That's what I thought it was going to.
You feel your device buzzing. And you pull the device out. Lay near Racina. Do you answer this call that's coming through?
Wait, Mira. Who is that?
Laniera Racina is a core female. She was the singer at the event you guys just been at not but a few hours ago. You would also know in your life one of the more notable figures. She, you have a history.
That's right.
Is that your girlfriend?
I think she's an ex. And she helped my sister get a job.
I think she's dying.
Solid.
You answered it.
I'm gonna answer
Last
it.
goodbye.
Oh no.
It's a last goodbye.
Just your gurgling.
Oh god.
Choking on her own blood.
If only she had help being evacuated,
It's
Oh
evil.
my god. No.
You
How does this happen?
hear
Who's that?
Celis.
What's unfortunate.
Salus, I got Elsie. We're trying to make our way.
And I do love my sister.
We're trying to make our way to the Andromeda Arcanum. The constructs have left. They've left. I don't know what's happening. We're trying to get through. There's all sorts of fiends all around the city at the moment. And you hear it get quiet. You can hear your sister in the background.
Sister in this.
Are you gonna let her hear her sister die? That's fucking evil.
Hey, we all agreed to this.
Yeah.
Welcome to
It's the end of the
D&D.
world, yeah.
Hey, you chose to have a family. Not my fault.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't have
That's why I
those,
never
so-
have family.
You hear? Okay, they're gone now. They're gone. All right, and you can hear them start like moving again. Okay, where are you? We can try to meet up with you. We're trying to get to the Andromeda Arcanum to get out of here. They said the whole city it's fallen. It's been overrun with demons. Where are you at? Are you there? God, the connection cutting out. Hello.
I'm at the core, but I don't know when to tell her to go. Teleport out of there. Do they have any energy? I don't think they have any spells.
Elsie does not have the arcane talents as you, nor does Linaris. She is one of the most famous singers in all of the kingdom, and there is no arcane ability whatsoever. Just pure vocal talent. Got her suspicion.
Crazy.
You
Imagine it.
I'm gutted.
you.
I'm sorry, honey.
She goes, you're at the core still. Should we come to you then?
Where are they? They're in Garrus?
They would be more than likely in Pilatus Mirno, which is like the kind of like entertainment district. You know, that's where Elsie sings at the theatrum. Linaria would be at the sure, she probably left the gala after what has happened.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, she lives in that district as well. And the line goes dead.
Great. I can't do anything from here. I can't help.
Melandra.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Melandra, there's you have people that work for you, and they've been around investigating, trying to look for Abaddon and Lannister this entire time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys.
You carry this. It's kind of like a medallion. You keep it on you. What it does is it helps you guys know how everyone else is doing. And as you feel this weird feeling in your gut, you grab for the medallion, you look, and you would know that there'd be 8 kind of these little gems across it. Yours is at the very top, glowing as always. You know, the one right next to you, well, that'd be Kasara's.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them would be everyone else who works under you, along with your hunter's faction. Arcane powers and magic is fluctuating right now to what's happening in the core. There must be something wrong with this, because yours is the only gem that's lit up. You guys are making your way to the core.
Crazy assholes, that's what we are.
I don't know why I thought only that only Gaunt's Forge had demons. I didn't realize every single.
Oh yeah, no.
You guys were in
Swarm
Oran Malvos
Yeah.
and saw the demons there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
That's
everywhere.
right.
Real quickly.
Yeah.
Can I pull up my phone
Mhm.
and try to see if I can locate Elise, like through video feed?
Go ahead and give me a tech match check.
What's my thing again? 1931.
31. Tracing where her device would be. It's at the core.
Oh.
It's at the quarters.
She's probably dead. Good job. Thank you for that.
You find.
You're welcome.
Okay, here. Pull up the feed to the core. Access is denied.
Mm-hmm. Jeremy, let me in. Jeremy, no!
You asked for Jeremy and there's no response.
Damn it.
But what could dispel a 10th level spell?
A higher level spell. Especially if he was being annoying as fuck, like I basically told him to do.
Medallion gets tucked back into your pocket.
I run. The Berkasars is just put it away.
Magic's fluctuating. Who knows? You look at your device. You've been busy.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a bit of unread messages and some missed calls and voicemails. You have. You know, you're a politician. Probably a lot of people are trying to talk to you. You're busy at the gala. You're busy after the gala. You see there's quite a bit of these calls from various people with the last name exactly the same as yours as you put the phone away, because you know you guys need to be focused for what's going to come next. There is a look into an obsidian mirror. A little bit of a prick of blood drops onto it, and the obsidian is like a pond disrupted by a stone. And what do you say?
Do I say something? Or I have to call? Okay,
You have to call out?
I'll call out for Grandma.
Okay. What are you asking for? What are you saying?
I'm just saying, if you want to kill some demons, there's plenty of here. If you want to come help, no pressure. No pressure.
Sounds like fun.
Something you enjoy.
I laugh and goes, I can feel quite a bit of fiendish presence, and not my kind of fiendish. I'll see if your half-brother wants to join the fight.
Sounds great.
Good enough, I guess. It's your half brother.
There is a moment where the thing turns back to obsidian glass, and you put it into your bag of holding. You guys take those deep breaths.
This fucker's looking over my shoulder, looking in the mirror.
Who you talking to?
I can't look over your shoulder, actually. I don't think.
Oh, true. Shit.
You guys are preparing for this. Is there anything you guys are doing before you walk into this?
I really fucking wish I still had Jeremy. I should have sent him to go do this shit.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because he can cast spells through
Can
the
this be
Aethernet that does
considered
not
a short
take
rest?
any of my spell slots.
You guys have
He
not
can
had a short
cast-
rest.
Whatever, dude.
He can cast that spell without costing me a spell slot.
No. That was my...
Damn it! I don't know what to do. I need to find my pod.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wrong brother.
Mage armor.
Mage armor it is.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Hey, can you hand me some of that too?
Have you been hit?
I blew myself up.
Yeah, when we try to cut the thing out
Oh,
of the
yeah.
tomb, it like sent us back. I'm not like very hurt, but
I'm pretty solidly hurt.
oh, it's a D10. Oh, a D8.
I'm assuming
I
I
didn't know
am
that.
donning my robe of armor.
Yeah.
I've got not that other than that. Those should be right. little too much. A little bit, I guess. That's fine. Where's that stupid fucking... Let's go through the maintenance tunnels to get inside the thing. Left my pod behind.
Okay. Everyone's good?
As good as I can be.
Let's see. So we're just outside.
Yep. Yeah. This is the... what could be your guys' final moments.
Yep.
So what are where? Oh wait. I just wonder if I should disguise myself when we walk in there.
No pod. Don't mind your beard. I don't have a dwarf spellcasting random. You with the bow? You with the same mini that you had for the campaign? Okay. You with the really small, tiny one?
Sure,
And you guys are out the doorway.
I'm gonna make. Can I disguise myself as I don't think I can do Nalia. What she was called.
You can make it as what you want.
But
I will tell you this. More than likely, you go ahead and roll Arcana or History. We'll say that. Also, we're still on these.
Yes. 25. So, I'm just trying to catch, maybe if we can catch him unawares. I want him first looking like somebody else. And then they can come behind and start catching.
A lot of strong, high-level demons and stuff will have true sight that can see through illusions.
Okay.
And invisibility.
Hey guys, can we take like 10
yeah,
minutes to just chill here for 10 minutes?
You can take as much time as you want.
I don't think we have that kind of time. Never mind, we're good.
What do you need? You
Huh?
clearly have things
I've got to prep some
processing.
stuff, but that's like, you know, that should have been done this morning, and I wasn't planning on trying to save the world this morning, so none of it got done. Let's not worry about it. It's okay, we can make do. Let's do this shit.
I would also like to
Let's
remind
die.
Sigil the crock pot you left on this
Fuck!
morning is, you know, it's
Probably exploded.
yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Dang, and there's that one other starfall in that ring. We didn't get that one.
The Starfall ring.
We did nothing.
We absolutely failed.
What do you
at
mean? You
everything.
guys sent Gon's Forge, Deustonum,
Five different
into 5 different
places.
pieces, 5 different places, and left the city to die.
Yeah.
Where are the constructs?
Here.
You teleported here.
They're
The
on
constructs
their
are
way.
marching their way here. From
Would Gallus still have a symbol of Vis Culmini? Probably
no,
not.
he would not have a symbol of his own.
Damn.
She's
Well,
Ow!
hail, guys.
Was she doing something bad? I thought she just looked close.
I'll just shoot him a text real quick then. Hey, if you're seeing this, we need help.
I dropped a little piece of that. Just put it up.
Oh, okay.
The Reactrix Core, please. Please. Urgent. Just text.
It's hard. Or text message.
Who the fuck
Okay.
is them here?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Dead.
Piece of garbage.
Okay.
Yep, ready.
Good stuff, everyone.
Let's do this.
You guys reach for the door.
I'm standing in the back.
Symbol of Vis Culmini lights up. Boom, gem lights up. And you hear 5 locks of the door start to disable, and there's heat behind you.
Great.
I'm running straight through the doors.
You look behind.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look.
You see, as if, like, imagine there's paper right here, and it's just being ripped. But it's like that's the fabric of reality itself being torn open with flames coming through, and an armored individual steps through. Dark, black irons and spikes, kind of a cape, pure flame, basically. But you can see underneath like the armor, there's like it's partial armor, and there's fine clothes underneath it, and you see a wicked mace that seems to have like ruby-like aspects to it, with points made out of like these pure, like this dark energy. And you see a sword, you see a dagger on the a bone-handled dagger on the hip, and as he steps forward, you see these kind of wicked devil's horns that curl over the back of his head. Dark hair falls behind, and he looks to you first as well. Reaches his hand out towards you.
Oh, what?
As he grabs your hand, you guys see
He's friendly.
you guys see he has like a fine set of clothes on them. He's like rolled up the sleeves and put like this armored like padding over his chest and
Like,
shoulders.
Last minute.
And as he shakes your hand, you guys see this kind of 7 like symbol carved into his arm with multiple lines and kind of flames off of it. Your brother Kane Morningstar is here.
Hey, Morningstar.
The fuck, dude? Like, the thing is, if I kill him now,
The deal never got it.
what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. I was waiting for another Mars to pop out of some sort, and be like some obscure name that like I've heard once. Not expecting PK.
He's my half brother. You said it earlier.
You did say it earlier.
I know. Don't say too much more.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
They still have a campaign to play through.
yes, that is true.
Spill everything. Give us all the tea.
Oh my god, what if she's still alive?
She's gonna come back and hunt you. Yeah.
Those four?
Fuck it, yeah.
Who's going next?
Go.
Quick question.
Is he gonna fight with us, or
which
is he
door-
gonna go do whatever?
I'm
he
entering
wants?
like a SWAT, like.
Which door leads to the place where my pot is?
Probably in your office.
Where's
which would
my
be-
office? Okay, also where
L for
is
loser.
Elise?
You see her dead on the ground in front of
There
you.
I don't know which ways I'm going here.
Elise would probably be into this back chamber where this leads out to a lot of the mess hall, the bathroom chambers,
Gotcha.
the quarters if anybody needs to be held in prison for whatever reason. You guys enter into this room.
Oh, God.
You guys want to listen to me. Don't shake your head.
Potential ally, and just because she had a conversation with me, she's locked away, unable to do anything, possibly dead.
You guys.
Poor girl.
Now you
Doing
know who
anything
I am.
wrong.
I really don't give a
She
shit
also
about
said she was
anybody.
committing apotheosis. So, like, you know.
Yeah, but you had no reason to suspect that until
She
until
told
you did.
them.
Yeah, until you did. You know,
Well,
that information would have been entirely under the radar.
I mean, she would
had
have been
you
dead
not-
anyway. Everyone
Had
else
I
is
not
dead.
talked to her.
I know.
Standing, there's a Mona's desk. Passing by, you would see this is where the core will come on. You have 2 tribute pedestals. These are little monitoring systems that you use to input different commands. You have different little research areas around. These are different chambers for the different members of Vis Culmini. These chambers would lead down to the small chambers into the core itself.
Okay.
Which ones? These ones?
Yeah, the big ones and stuff.
She's such a cuddly dog.
Opposite from you guys,
Is that bitch?
you see the Grand Inscriber, Nalia Alvear.
You picked up those swords, right? Nope. Oh, you didn't?
You guys did not.
Give me that.
You guys see her, and she kind of stands there. You see she has kind of this like long blade that's like comes down from one of her sleeves. Another one, you see that staff with like kind of marble sphere at the top. And then she kind of just looks out to you as if expecting company at any point in time. With a smile, there's a and you see the shocks come from the lightning. Or lightning comes from this top of this kind of marble sphere and kind of it's kind of like they bounce off the walls and it finds itself grounded.
I'm gonna turn to Kane and say, if you can snap her neck.
Stab her with your knife.
That'd be... Oh yeah.
He goes.
Knife.
He goes. I'll see it done. And he kind of looks forward. She goes. Interesting company you keep. She kind of looks over her shoulder.
Oh, because there's a demon. Diamond. Is he a devil?
You see. Your side's devils.
Yeah.
This is all demon shit.
Yeah.
You guys see a massive demon kind of step forward. You see the end of his tail, there is a snake's head that's just dripping like this, like almost like acid and poison mixture off of it.
Yes.
You see these massive wings. This like they look like almost like spines that end in a skull, and he uses it as like a mace or a hammer. And then you see where the head is. There's these thick horns that turn to this kind of wolf-like face. And as the wings extend, you see where there would be webbing in between. It's just pure, like, it's not like that texture of wings. It's just spider webs in between, connecting them all. There's a symbol that's carved into and scarred into the chest of this creature. You guys can roll Arcana, History, or Religion.
30 flat.
History
Arcana, by the way.
22.
At the same time, I'll go, you'll pay for what you did to Jeremy. Fucking Jeremy, dude. Use my
So you got what?
saving grace.
16 Arcana.
22?
Fucked. Dead. 30.
30
Arcana.
So you said 22 Arcana, 30 Arcana. You know the symbol. This is a symbol of what used to be a god. This is the symbol of Lolth,
Oh.
the Spider Queen, who was pushed out of the Pantheon when she betrayed them and was forced to reside in the Abyss
Is that where the
For-
spider came from?
a long time. In the Abyss, turned her from a goddess into a demon lord.
Oh.
This right here is a greater demon
It's not her.
with the iconography of her.
Well,
Something immediately clicks with both you guys. Nalia Alvear made the runes to originally make this core. And that thought process of, well, what if she was in on it with the Imperator the entire time?
Yeah.
If his plan was to put this core in the heart of the body of the death goddess to bring her back to life, could the power of the goddess be put into a demon lord to put it back into divinity once more,
Right.
to gain that power? And those pieces start to click in your head, and you think, if that's what's happening here, You remember, she was marking runes around the reactor core with the blood of this demon. This demon has strength beyond what even high-level demons do. This is a greater demon. A greater demon is the step after to the strongest that demons can be naturally before it gets to that demon lord power. The Spider Queen is a demon lord. She is the step just beneath a god. If she gets this core, she becomes a god again. And as one of these betrayer gods, the fallen Dark Pantheon members, that all of those have mostly been sealed away or kept elsewhere.
It's fine.
You think it's fine?
So Nalia is a Spider Queen.
She's a demon lord.
No.
No.
Oh.
She's colluding.
The Spider Queen is a demon lord.
with
She's
She's
not her.
probably just a worshiper or something that
she's
trying to
back
bring
power.
her back.
Okay.
Oh.
I was like,
She has summoned a greater demon to help her on this mission. To
easy peasy then.
easy peasy.
Oh, sure.
I totally thought she was a demon lord. I was like, oh, we're
Totally
gonna fucking die
so
for sure.
easy.
Yeah.
It's better than demon lord.
We're fucked.
Kane looks over to you and goes, greater demon. And he pulls out this dagger. And he kind of twirls it in his hand. As he does, you see like that symbol is like pure flames now off his arm. And he kind of grips that mace and you see it like almost seems to like brighten up this like dull color from inside of this ruby. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and have you guys roll some initiative.
Why should I bite me in that stitches in this?
Not bad. Not bad for
Is
a
that only 9?
wizardy sword.
Oh, that's all my box.
You're gonna be way ahead of me.
Initiative. Do you have a board or are you gonna keep track of your save?
What's your track here?
Sail.
Oh,
Your save.
I like it.
Have you guys heard Sabrina Carpenter's Please, Please, Please?
We're
Yes.
D&D right now, please. Come on.
She says motherfucker. Motherfucker. In the song.
Alright.
Give me a pal. Hey, give me a pal.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, but
I did a vamps and 6.
and what you rolled probably.
I'll probably be first.
No, you're
Damn.
Oh, waiter. Okay, I can't remember.
Jeez.
You have 6 or 7.
Damn.
Did you plus your 1?
Oh,
She only has
7.
1 for initiative?
I only get it
Number
too.
dex.
We are not the physical sort.
Okay. What did she get?
7.
She got 7.
What'd you get?
19.
Isabel?
15.
You're slow.
So. Knock it off.
Solandra?
Oh, shit.
18.
What?
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
Crazy.
I don't get any extra bonuses for initiative. At least the Serenity is like hell extra stuff on bonus on initiative.
That
Backup.
Okay.
Backup.
Sidra, as you're kind of like, this is gonna be for Jeremy. You kind of look around and you're like, oh shit, like my pod's over there.
Yeah, pod's over there.
You're kind of behind it. You're looking over the Mona's desk like this to see what's going on.
Please don't fucking kill me, like right off the bat.
You see, Cassian. Cassian Praceworn. This is your bodyguard. And you see him turn to stone
Damn, that's
in the
unfortunate.
chamber.
I really care for that guy.
Starting off, we're going to go ahead and go with the Greater Demon is going to...
He's going for you.
No, well, maybe.
GG's are all
We
better
might
here.
go for this. We're kind of nice and little.
Yep.
Nice little bunch there.
Little booch.
He's going to start off. This is going to be fucking great because I'm playing to win, guys.
Can
I'm a
I,
bad DM.
like, as a reaction, throw my phone at him?
Aren't you always playing to win?
I play to help you guys win.
Lies.
Do you think I would fucking...
The amount of times that I've died.
We were talking about this
We
recently
actually
where
had
it
that
was like...
conversation like a couple days ago.
Just I'm always.
She thought I was like always out to get you. I'm like,
You are.
dude, like,
No, I said I thought they were exaggerating, and like Cody says, like, oh, you always kill my characters, like you're always out to get me. I was like, I don't think you do it purposely, but like it always seems to happen where your character always dies.
I get choked off of cliffs.
Okay.
Boats even. Eat by sharks. What the fuck, man? Stop it.
Hello, come on.
How did it know?
Okay. Right here, it like flies through and you see it like it hits the wall and like it like spider climbs for a second and it goes and puts a hand out.
Is he fired?
And you're gonna see.
Maybe, who knows?
I'm assuming he's fired.
I would not make any assumptions about anything because the models don't represent what it is.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, it's a wolf head, snake-tailed, web-winged
He has
creature.
stuff dripping out of the snake tail.
Out of snake tail, venom and acid, yeah. It turns around and it's gonna go to Lalandra.
Me?
And you see it pulls out a statuette that looks like identical to you.
What the fuck? You did the voodoo shit?
And it's gonna cast a 9th level imprisonment
No.
and take you out of the fight.
We're fucked. We're all done. GG's.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a magical?
This is a 9th level spell.
It's a spell?
This is a 9th level spell.
Can I shoot a counterspell at it?
Okay.
Oh, you have counter
You're gonna shoot. You can pull out one of the arrows.
Yeah.
Shoot the counterspell arrow. You're gonna go ahead and roll. You're gonna add your spellcasting modifier. So what are you
It's
for
plus
wisdom?
So
It's
plus 12. It's a plus 12.
Yeah, plus 5, plus 12.
No, it's just gonna be this. You're not doing your spell attack bonus. You're just doing just this. That's your wisdom. So plus 5. So roll a d20. At a plus 5, you have to beat 19.
Oh,
I got this.
I'm scared.
So you look at me like,
this.
advantage or, anything.
Thirsty.
This is like a favorite enemy. Like,
And it will choose burial for its imprisonment.
What does that do?
It's entombed far beneath the earth in a sphere of magical force that is just large enough to contain the target. Nothing can pass through the sphere, nor can any creature teleport or use planar travel to get in or out of it, and it will be permanently trapped.
God damn.
cool.
It is getting you out of the fight because apparently
Crazy.
this thing has heads up on who everyone is, and it wants to get the person that
God.
can hunt down spellcasters
Yeah.
out of the way. So pick a dice and let's roll.
I totally would have counterspelled that, but no.
No.
Traitor.
It's a 9th level spell, is it not?
Traitor.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna waste it.
I need to beat a 19.
Counter spell on
Yep,
that.
let's roll. Let's see.
Spell magic. Dispel.
So I roll a
magic
14?
like that too.
It's not a
Counter
reaction.
spell.
Only
You got the counter spell.
Spell magic is an
Oh my
action.
god, please don't fuck me. I'm like relying on you right now. God, please.
You just need a 14.
Nope.
You didn't take luck?
I'll use
by
my
chance?
reaction to counter spells.
I got luck.
Okay. What
What
level are you
level?
casting at?
Because that makes a big deal.
Or are you just gonna...
Look up how it works.
Well, here's the thing. Are you casting counterspell at... You have to cast it at a 9th level or higher in order to get rid of this? Or if you cast it at 3rd level, you have to roll and add your modifier to beat 15.
And my modifier is.
Your charisma.
Do I still try to save against it?
It's pretty solid.
Huh?
Do I still have to save against it?
Yes.
What's
Is that
the save?
3rd level?
Jesus
What if I
Christ, is
did-
that 26?
I believe it's
Nice.
the same thing.
My
So
stats
I'll
are all
just do
like
third
do
level, 'cause
third.
I don't-
basic looking stats.
Alright, and so what's your charisma?
Plus 8.
Plus 8.
That's
You have to roll 11.
ridiculous.
Don't. This is what happens.
That's
You guys
awesome.
jinx and then you don't roll right.
You're fine.
You up next?
Have fun
What's
Yeah.
the save?
in the
I'm gonna
depths
do
of hell.
I'm gonna try, but my charisma
I'll get you out of
sucks.
there.
I only have a 3.
It's your spellcasting modifier, so for you it's a plus 6.
Okay.
So you have to roll a
okay.
13.
What is he gonna do?
What's the save?
Get her
It
out.
is a wisdom saving throw.
I don't think he can.
I think you can.
I don't think he can.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
3 failed counter spells.
I have advantage on saving throws.
Wisdom
Against
saving
magic.
throws?
I need to change
Yep.
my dice. What do I use?
I think you're out of this game.
Divination spells can't locate
Wait,
or
can I do
perceive a
luck?
target. You can lock it.
We can only do one counterspell.
Yes. What's your reaction?
What do I have to beat?
19, I think. Right?
That's just a counterspell
Oh,
DC.
For the
my
save?
bad. My bad.
Oh, I forgot it.
Okay.
Bubbly.
I'm going to.
What do I have to beat for the save?
How dare you?
With my first roll, I rolled a 18.
18? You did not save on that one.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you right now. It's a 23.
It's a 23.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to roll a 15.
God damn it! I'm sorry.
I'm dead, guys. Rolls are not happening today.
Technically, you'll
is
be alive.
happening?
for a
I know,
while.
but I'm gone.
No, this is, sorry, 22. Wrong character, but it is 22. Still, 22.
Okay, so I gotta roll a 16.
16 or higher, let's go. This is 9th
No.
level spells.
Plus 8. That was totally wrong math. I gotta roll a
14.
14.
14 or higher, you got this.
Oh, sorry.
So you're saying dispel magic you can't use because it's an action?
Oh yeah.
Okay, she's okay. You guys wasted your counter spells for nothing.
That's okay.
It's not.
No, it's not something.
It
It
would have
was-
done something
No,
if we rolled
We
well.
Totally
I can't
wouldn't have.
believe we.
You're the fucking traitor.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 7.
I wish we were rolling like right here to show everyone how bad you guys roll for those counter spells.
Bad.
Okay.
Bad.
So as it does this, and you just prevent yourself. You need to be here in this moment. You've fought ancient red dragons. A greater demon can't be that much stronger, right?
Yeah. Fuck this guy.
You focus, all of a sudden, Cedric just shatters, and he crushes it to Dustin's hand, and he snarls towards you with that wolf's face. It's gonna stay where it's at. Next up, we got Sidril. Let's go!
I'm gonna so die. Fucking. Okay, I think I was gonna try. Tell me if this is a thing that can actually
I can
work.
believe that. Yeah.
What is it? Odaluk's Resilient Sphere,
Okay.
right? I think it was that one. Yeah, so is he the greater demon? Does he count as large or is he huge?
This is huge.
Huge?
Yeah.
Damn it. Then, never mind. I will hop over the little desk there
Okay.
and
5,
book it
10,
35 feet, 35
15.
feet in a straight line.
20, 25, 30, 35.
35, perfect. So I'm within 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 of her.
30 her?
Yes. I would like to use that on her then.
Imprisonment?
So, Odaluke's Resilient Sphere is nowhere near like imprisonment. This is a 4th level spell.
Dexterity save?
Yes, dex save.
That bitch has to be charismatic as fuck for being a great liar, right?
Technically, we didn't like do anything else crazy.
That's true.
What's my save? Okay, yeah. What'd you get?
And which save is this?
It's a 20. Dexterity. Please fail.
That is exactly 20.
Can I use luck to make her roll again?
You can.
What did she roll? First off, I want to know what her dice roll was.
She rolled fairly high.
Fairly high. Yeah, fuck it. Took a luck. Try it again.
Oh, shit. Going crazy. She did not roll as high that time.
She did beat it still? Or? Oh, no.
No, because she rolled exactly 20 last time.
She's gonna use a bluff. She's gonna use a.
Counterspell.
Fucking dick.
And drop a 4th level on it.
Counterspell her counterspell.
No.
We already used all our actions.
You guys use all your counterspells except for his, I think.
Yeah, that's what I said. Counterspell her counterspell.
Alright.
Absolutely not.
Bonus action?
I'm not even sure what I can do for a bonus action. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I can do anything for a bonus action. Cry, maybe?
Are these
No, that's just my
full
turn.
walls? Are they just little like?
They're all half walls, basically.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. It's stressful. Okay. Nalia's turn. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and go with she's gonna go right here. She's gonna hit all of you guys with a psychic scream.
Is that a spell?
This is a 9th level spell.
It's a 9th level spell?
9th level psychic scream. Guys, you guys have 9th levels too.
Yeah, I
I had
understand.
one.
But,
Well, maybe yeah. No, that used as 9th level, and now she's using it.
okay,
2 of
okay.
them versus 5 of you.
Coming out. Okay.
No, that's him, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, no, fucking counterspell.
Counterspell?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at 9th level, and I get it for free, so don't worry about
The
it.
9th level, and you get it for free.
Yes, once per long or short rest.
Whew. Okay. You stop what would have been an intelligence saving throw, which would have dealt 14d6 psychic damage,
Never mind. I don't want to do it. I'll pass it. I'm fucking with you.
and would leave you stunned on a fail.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
So let me cross out.
If a target is killed by this damage, its head explodes.
God damn.
And the stun continues every turn. You have to keep making saves against her DC every turn to avoid it. That's a fucking disastrous thing, by the way.
Bitch.
So can we react to that or no?
He counterspelled it.
He counterspelled. He got rid of it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Bonus action. She's gonna use Lolth's favor, targeting him, and is giving it advantage on its attack rolls for the next turn. So we'll have advantage on its attack rolls next turn. Landra.
How does my labyrinthian maze sphere things work? I don't have my sheet from my other campaign.
You just peg him with it and you just...
I don't know how it's like a pokeball. I had this one for when we had the Ancient Red Dragon, but when we
Right. Used it to...
Yeah, sacrificed
Yeah.
it. I gave it back, so I don't have
You
it.
guys sacrifice the
see.
dragon?
Yeah.
Sorry, Kezef. If you're listening to this.
He's gonna be sitting
It had
there
to be
like
done.
next week, listening to this go, those motherfuckers.
Hey, there's another one, though.
Okay, this is the imprisonment spell.
Okay.
Take the rest. Spell save DC 30.
Holy shit. How do you use it, though? That'd be a huge sacrifice to use.
Alright. So action to cast imprisonment.
Drop it. Oh, rude.
And it focuses on the hedge prison.
He's still
I get a free.
So it's a wisdom saving throw. So who are you using it on?
reaction, though.
Huh?
Now that's gone.
Who are you using it on?
I'm gonna use it on. If it's is it like a one and done?
It is one and done.
Okay. Okay. I'll use it on the
Bigger target.
yeah
Fuck him up.
onto my collection. If it works.
Does this even count as a spell being cast, or does it just...
Yes, it is cast
Okay.
as well.
I'll counter spell? No.
Wisdom 33.
Damn. Well, that was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Okay, well,
Bonus action. Trophy taker
trophy taker.
on Greater Demon. And speed.
How'd you get
Alright.
these?
I bought it for him for Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna
just fly?
Yeah, my
Her armor shoots out
armor
wings.
has wings.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
70 feet.
I hover a little bit off the ground if I'm in my pod. So I'm not.
35, 40,
Oh,
45.
I made your pod really cool too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kind of back here.
Okay. Next up, we're gonna have Ezreal, then Kane, then Salus. You're up, Ezreal.
Yes.
You're right here, back in the group.
Oh. Okay. Question on my blessing. I don't want to say the whole name.
Okay, I want to look at that.
The short run. What is? Let me see. The second one. The
This was like my
scorching-
armor idea,
Sure.
but in silver.
Is that an action?
That's sick.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was
It
like,
unfolds.
yeah, just.
And do
kinda
I
cool.
perceive her to
I
be
like
very
that.
wise?
You figure both these seem to be pretty wise.
They're probably pretty good at most things.
Okay. I think I might save that then. And then I'm.
mean-
I'm gonna take it out though.
Okay, describe it. How do they see it?
They see
Speak
it
it up.
an iron dagger with black tiger stripings across the blade, withered in smoke. I'm very smoky.
It's like the eyeliner thing too.
Yeah. But you can't see eyeliner.
I know.
The handle is wrapped in deep crimson cloth. It ends at the guard, which has an appearance of two devil horns spreading outwards from the hilt. The blade is hot to touch.
Ew.
I think I'm gonna try Still Wind Strike on.
Oh shit! Okay.
That beach.
All right.
That sounds
We could-
bitch.
Motherfucker. You can do multiple people, I believe, with this.
Can I? Oh yeah, I can choose up to 5. Oh, that was another question I had. If he's in front of her, will it hit him?
No. You,
I mean, I
Here.
honestly would not.
if you want to hit him, you can.
No, I don't.
Makes my job easier.
We all just start killing each other.
Everyone's dead.
Okay. So go ahead and make a melee spell attack against each target.
Okay, what is that?
It's just whatever your attack bonus is for spells.
Attack book.
Let's say spell attack plus.
Spell attack?
Yeah. What is it? You want to luck?
Yeah, I'm gonna luck that.
Natural 1, baby.
Damn, we were like shit.
I don't understand what the
You can see now
The one time
why
we need-
Morelli falls.
just having a shit day.
Yeah.
Okay. 32.
Where's your incense? I feel like-
Yeah, sage all this. Sage our guys.
You are in jail.
Huh?
It's okay.
You,
It's in jail.
Oh.
wait, I guess this one?
Oh, I have to roll again?
Yeah. Go for each character.
Oh, okay. 18 plus 14. My math skills have
Hits.
gone.
32?
And then 6d10 damage.
60. Yes.
And check your blessing to see if it has any bonuses to like melee spells or anything like that? Or melee attacks?
It says 3 plus 3 bonus to attack and damage rolls and spells and DC.
Okay, plus 3 to damage.
If I was in
It's
my
plus
pod,
7
I
bonus
would
to
have
all
been immune to
critical
that
ability
shit.
checks. So plus 3?
Plus 3 damage. So 60-10 plus 3.
Is this the D10?
Yes. What was that?
Said I would have been immune to the psychic thing if I fucking had my pod. God damn you! Making me get rid of the pod.
You got rid of it! I didn't even get rid of it.
We're like, oh well, it's too small for me to fit through.
Yeah, you
here,
could just
so-
left it there. Like, could have brought it with you.
Yeah,
and
what am I
gone
gonna
out.
just leave it out in the open? Just let everybody.
Just lock it.
Anybody walks by and goes, oh,
Put the
why
alarm
is
on!
Vis Culmini's
Vis
pod
alumni.
over Culmini, whatever, and then go, oh well, they must be in the maintenance tunnels. They're not supposed to be in there. Let's go check it out. You know?
Dude, you park it, hide to
Come
the
on.
side.
I just noticed that my counter spell is plus 13.
Oh, right.
What?
And I get 1 free counter spell.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good to know.
So would
She's-
that work?
Fair enough.
No.
She's
I
all
still
she's
think I
all
would've
about
Too late now.
Yeah.
destroying
I
magic.
think I still would have been. It was like 3 or something, so I don't think I still went to
Wild.
Oh, maybe 19.
Um,
19.
Seeing you do this, it's gonna put a hand out
I
and it's
will
gonna
roll.
start.
Fuck you.
No, it's gonna start to like try to do a counterspell, and it realizes it can't counterspell you.
By the way, with your free one, if it works like mine, you can just cancel it at 9th level spell. You wouldn't even have to. You could have just delete.
So next time
Yeah.
then, because I used
29
a spell.
29.
to each, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then it's force damage.
Because
Alright.
does it say that you can use it once per short rest?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with that and stuff.
Mhm.
Just spell magic and counters.
And then allows me to teleport.
So you teleport to each one as you hit them.
Oh,
So did you want to end on her or do you want to end on him?
That's cool.
I'm going to end on her.
Sitting behind her.
Bitch.
All right.
What am I gonna do?
Bonus action for anything? Or are you gonna just chill there?
Oh, I don't have any bonus. Yeah, no, it's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Full dash forward, mace and dagger. And
Can you hand me the pin? Don't burn your hand, please.
got a whole monster.
Oh my god, I can tell. 30 feet when I cast the spell. Oh, okay.
Gonna use a resistance. And so Kane runs up to it and casts Hold Monster on it. And it is like breaks out of the Hold Monster and like roars at him. It's going to use a legendary action now against Kane. And it's going to use a legendary action to cast Polymorph on him. Kane's going to use a legendary resistance.
Didn't look too good.
There's.
All right.
Thank God that air. Real hot.
It's getting super hot.
But we're in long sleep.
Yeah.
It's probably cool outside.
Legendary action from Dahlia. Hold person on Sigil.
Let's see if I can do that to her.
I'm fucked.
That's a wisdom save, I believe.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Yep.
I'm so done. I do get advantage on it, so there's that. That's great.
Thank God you have advantage. That's not
Does an 18 pass by chance?
It probably was like impossible for you to actually beat it.
Yeah.
What's your bonus to it?
+1? No, sorry. Wisdom? Saving throw? Oh, actually, it's higher than that. What did I roll again?
You rolled a 17.
17? 25 save?
Ooh.
Oh, 20.
I was looking at just the fucking bonus.
Yeah, 25 saves.
Hell yeah, dude. Wow. I'm so
Okay,
wise.
Salas, your turn. They call him Sigil the Wise.
What I'm supposed to look at just to make sure I get out everything, but for reactions and stuff. But I'm going to do the disintegrate.
God damn.
Ooh. Juicy?
I think wait. Am I within? How far am I from this?
Oh, you're
Like-
like
You're way
5,
25
10,
feet.
15, 20 maybe?
Yeah, we're good. 60 feet. Although, yeah, I'm targeting a creature, so I think I won't like
I keep on going over my
hurt
fucking
Kane or anything like
things,
that.
and I'm like,
I'm gonna target this
none of it
one.
helps.
Okay, with disintegrate.
Hey,
Yeah,
knock it off.
says
No. Absolutely not.
Disintegrate. That is Dex save.
yes, yeah, dex save.
Okay. 24.
That failed, right?
Yes.
What's your save?
26.
Mine's 26.
Ah, shit! Legendary resistance.
That's pretty
What's
good though.
that?
We've already
He
burned
gets
through a
to
chunk. He automatically
try
saves.
again.
Automatically.
No, he automatically just
He gets to just
succeeds it.
succeed it.
But he burns one of those resources.
Yeah, they only get.
They only get like,
certain amount.
yeah, a certain amount.
I think it's
So-
3.
Typically, but who knows with this one, because this is way above anything we've ever
So-
fought before, really?
We found.
Alright, so nothing happens to it when it succeeds?
Not our. This character.
Yeah. But you gotta think of it this way.
We're in a different day and
The
age
legendary
where
saves, there's
magic
typically
is
only 3 of them.
more
And once you get rid of that,
easier to use.
Oh,
they don't
you're
really
on
have
turn
defense.
two?
They're probably strong.
Yeah, so you guys have already gone through 2, so
But I still-
should only have 1 left.
Just like we're above, they're probably above.
Should.
Okay.
Should only have 1 left.
Should.
I have faith.
That's the word.
Okay, and then I think I don't know if I have any bonus action here, but I might have a reaction.
I'm
Did
trying
you
to
just have like
figure
your
out.
tattoo?
I mean, I got a new
I have
one.
a
Yeah.
reaction.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, reaction will be down like-
It looks
Hey,
trash.
Yeah.
off your turn.
Oh, I can.
So if someone casts spell, you counter spell as a reaction.
Looks
If someone attacks you, you can use shield
Looks
as a
like
reaction.
It's the same pattern.
Same guy. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can
So-
cast like shield.
Yeah,
without
so
He
using a
did,
spell
and then
slot.
he,
Yeah, that'll be during like
Left
when they go to
side
attack you,
button.
you can use that.
and then went off and was tattooing in his garage, which I was like,
Oh,
I'm not
then
gonna
I
go do
Yeah.
that. And then he ended up renting out like
Any
a,
bonus actions,
call it
honestly.
like sort of an apartment, I guess, that his buddy was gonna use for a company. And so I got tattooed there once because he sterilized everything, stuck it onto a corner. And then he went to downtown.
Kane will use a legendary action now to hit with the mace.
I got legendary action.
With the mace.
Who's that? Sorry.
Kane.
I was just thinking about the pain of that tattoo. Because I have it right here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Wait, is it new?
He got some. You see where it's kind of fresh right here?
Yeah. Yes.
Just the filler stuff to connect everything up again. My next session is going to be all that.
Really?
Should-
Legendary action from Nalia now.
Oh my god.
She's gonna swing what's known as the demon staff against you. Can you remind her?
Can I get a legendary reaction of some sort? That'd be nice.
Where are they?
Can I do the protective patron?
Let's see if it hits first.
Hey, are my shields still here from the
That is a 19 to hit.
inanimate object?
Oh no.
So
Bitch.
she swings it at you,
You weak ass
and you
bitch.
just duck under it. Top of the round, Greater Demon's gonna go. Greater Demon's gonna just do 3 attacks against Kane. He has advantage on the attacks this turn. 32 to hit for the first one. That is 25 to hit. Second one. And that is 35 to hit for the last one.
Where did we see the 26?
Oh my god.
What are you looking for?
Okay.
Find my
Your save?
Kane
Yeah.
takes.
Right here.
What save are you looking for?
There it was. Oh my
Yeah.
god. There's circle
It's
thing.
usually
58
not there.
damage from that round of attacks.
How much?
58.
What is this?
What?
Okay.
Step attack.
Kane's gonna fucking
So-
legendary action against him.
When
And misses the roll.
I did
Sigil. Oh, I know, sorry.
steal one shit, I had a roll to see
Bonus
if I
actions,
could-
do I want to do anything with bonus actions? No, we're good. Sigil's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna start sprinting towards my pod again. But as I'm running, I'm gonna chuck a silence spell about there, maybe?
35, right?
15, 20? So that it wraps around and it hits both of them. I'm hoping it should. It's a 20-foot radius, so.
Silence form, but I'll do right here.
As long as that doesn't hit her or Kane, I want to place it in a spot that it's
What's the radius on it?
20-foot radius, I think. Yeah, 20-foot
20
radius.
foot
Sphere.
Okay, we're gonna have to put it. I don't think you'll be able to hit.
Just can't even use magic. Yeah, he does.
Probably. You're gonna have to put it like over here and just hit Kane. And them two, you know?
What if I just stick it over here so that it only has him inside of it?
Yeah.
That'd be alright? Yeah, I'll do that then.
Doesn't want to piss off Kane, does it?
Not in 2 campaigns.
Just a little bit different.
Alright, anything else? Bonus action?
How close am I to getting to my pod?
You got to the door.
I got to the door?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, can I use a bonus action to open the door?
You can use your free action to open the door.
I'll use my free action to open the door. And that's it. I have like no bonus actions here.
Okay. You open the door. We got. Yeah, so that's already her. So we're gonna go ahead and go with Nalia.
Oh, and by the way, my little my phone is holding my concentration for me.
Okay. As you open the door, you're gonna get banished as she's gonna cast banishment on you.
What a bitch.
Charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna fail this.
Cube of spellcrafting, is that where I can put 4 first level spells and a 4th level spell, or is it still just...
Yeah.
So, like, if I wanted to do that. Turn around.
I mean, I would say you have 7 levels of spells there right now.
I do.
Yeah. So you can like, you can
I
use.
can use them once I run out. Or
Yeah. So like, if you want to be like, I want to use them at 7th level right now, you can just drain that of all
all
spell
the
slots.
spell slots. Okay, thanks.
I think I'm going to counterspell that.
Counter spell.
Is banishment 4th level? 5th level?
You would know banishment's 4th level.
So I can just normally counterspell and it'll be fine, right?
Well, your 3rd level, you just have to roll for it, and you just have to beat 14.
Shit, and I don't have any more 4th level spell slots.
Use a 5th. Fuck it.
I'll use a 5th.
Stop it, you're evil.
I can
Okay.
Okay.
Bonus action. Advantage on him for next round of attacks. Landra, then Ezreal. What you doing?
I'm gonna take 2 shots at Big Boy.
Just peek out. You just hear like you hear Kane going like, "What's? I'm sorry, I can't hear you." As this creature is like roaring like loudly, but there's just no sound. You hear like one side of like a tink as like they're like battle with like their blade and the maze and they're fighting, but you just only hear like one of them like defending and the other one's completely just.
34 and 36.
Yeah, they hit. People aren't gonna hit.
For this one, see, when anyone does a counter spell, or when I do a counter spell, then one of my people,
So they
regain a spell?
so if someone's like creature. So when let's say he did that banishment, he does banishment at 4th level and you counterspell it, then you could be like, oh okay, she's gonna get a 2nd level spell slot, or she's gonna get a 2nd level, or you could take it.
Or I
Wait,
also
what?
give
That's
it
so
to
cool.
You have complete control over how magic works.
So I can just do a counter spell because I have free. No, I can't. I don't have free counter spell. Dang it. I have.
Well, you've got one.
I have
You have one free
one.
counterspell, but you can still
So if we
it's
need
3rd
it
levels.
back, but I can also.
But if someone casts like a
use a
9th
spell
level,
slot, then I can get it.
and then
4
you
and
go
a half?
a 4th level, and you can divide them too. You can be like, you get 1st level, you get 1st level, you get a 1st level.
40 points of damage.
Both of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Ezreal.
Would I be able to get her and him in a 20-foot radius sphere
Yeah.
without hitting?
No, without hitting Kane. You're gonna have to hit Kane.
Wait, can you move?
Unless you want to move around this way, then you probably can move around like right there.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do.
So stupid.
What?
Just the things I'm trying to come up with. There, I'm like, it's gonna fuck everybody over if I do that. So maybe
He's
I'll-
fine.
I'm gonna do fireball.
Okay.
The name is like a fireball.
I mean, you can go in as low as like, maybe I should just cast
18
Grease,
for him.
a 1st level spell under her feet, so hopefully she
And it's my
slips.
DC? What do they
Yeah.
have to be? My DC?
You're supposed to DC. And for her, that is a 13.
Okay, they both failed.
So 8d6. If we need to, when the window gets too hot, we can do that.
Probably a nice outside. Here's a nice city.
And then I also can teleport when I cast the spell.
Yeah.
So she has swords, right?
She has a sword, yeah.
I'm just gonna teleport just back where she can't. Like not like far, but
Like
where
that?
she can't. Like just turn. She has to like come out.
Good night, bro.
Where are my VCs? 6. Oh, son of a bitch. I rolled terribly. So,
67.
Was it?
19.
19 damage?
Take it.
Roll a bunch of ones.
Oh, she takes 19. It looks like he took quite a bit less.
Ah, figured. Fucking bitch.
Boo.
Alright, bonus action?
I don't have one.
Alright. Kane. Is gonna start of his turn, remove damage from himself
You can just do that?
as he just starts to regenerate. Yeah, you want to fight him.
I don't want to fight him.
And then he is going
He's
to.
probably stronger.
No. Get enough. Yeah, probably.
Well, at this point in time, he has not yet been sealed away. Because he was sealed away, and then he came out of the seal, rats and rum, and they got sealed away again after
Yeah.
you.
Poor guy. He's gonna kill him.
So, actually, action, hold monster again. Oh, why am I doing spell slots? This says at will. Hold monster
Bruh.
again.
I have a question. Did your stitches?
When removed? No, and actually they had a trainee do it.
Okay, cool.
0
Just freaking out a little bit.
as he uses
Wednesday.
the last legendary resistance.
The demon does?
Yep. And then immediately after that is going to make a fucking attack against Kane. That was incredibly low. She will use a legendary action now.
How many do they get?
They get 3 every turn.
Yes, for the actions.
Legendary resistances, they get 3 for the entire encounter.
Atlanta.
We'll go ahead and banish Alondra.
Wow.
Go ahead and give me a Charisma saving throw. Come on, let's roll it. We gotta go.
I'm gonna use my action to shoot a counterspell arrow.
You can do that?
Yep.
You got arrows?
Yep.
Counterspell?
Yep.
Hey, that's fucking sick.
Didn't work last time, but
It's still cool.
Okay, so you just got to roll over 14, which means you just need a 9. Woo!
Do it.
Easy
I can see
peasy.
it. Okay.
19 plus 5.
Legendary action by Kane. You can drop a lightning storm on them. Oh, he failed with double 3s. Get fucked, idiot loser. And she succeeds with double 19s.
Damn.
2 more damage here. She doesn't take damage. As the staff absorbs all of it, damage she'll take.
Good to know. It's kind of like Tax's spear
He goes, huh.
with the fire.
Could you let
Look
it
at-
out from like it
I'm so sorry on my back.
Alright. So, what is that? That was just Isabel's fireball. Kane did his whole monster. Legendary actions.
I'm gonna try the prismatic spray again on these two.
Alright.
I'm using my 7th level spell from my cube.
From the cube? Okay. And what save is it? A dexterity?
Yes.
So she gets
I'm also gonna get iced. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Do you need ice? Do you need
that is 22 for the save for her.
Fail.
And for him, that is 16.
Fail.
Nice.
My silence button was still up, yeah?
She'll legendary resist.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
What, she got one more?
Yeah, I thought that was the last one.
That was for.
That was for him.
He's gonna do all of his. That's her first one for her.
Oh, it's only her first?
Are you for real?
Shit.
Wait, that's not me.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, dude, we're solid.
Nah.
It's the diamond shaped one.
We're solid.
There's none out.
Oh, the fights when the period comes in afterwards.
So this is just for him then.
Forgot about that.
Okay, cold damage.
They're so fucked.
10d6.
Oh, shit.
Let's see, I don't know if there's anything I can like bump it up.
Just 10d6.
But do I get a plus 18 because it's a spell attack? No, that's only.
So instead of them doing a save against it, spell attack would be like, if you're gonna like launch something at them, where you have to aim it, you would roll and add 18 to hit them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well. Let's go. 6.
Try to spell. Sorry. Country spell. I used there's a, I forgot who I gave it to. I gave someone the Ring of the Grammarian, and what it did is whenever you cast a spell, you can change, remove, or add a letter.
Okay.
What?
So like, Featherfall would turn into Fatherfall, and like your dad would just fall out of the sky.
That's funny. I was
That's
thinking of
funny.
more of stuff like disintegrations, shoot multiple, or you know.
So I'm recounting because I think it was 29, but now I'm like, was it 29 or 39? No, it was 29. 5, 10, 15, 19.
Or like instead of Kona cold, it's Coney of cold, and this is like a really cold hot dog.
That was disappointing.
Oh fuck! Sorry, my crit. Oh my
30,
god!
No, it is. It's 36 or 30, 39. 39. Yeah.
39.
Yeah.
It looks like it does not have that much damage on it.
I forgot he has all the protection.
No.
What does he get? Can you just tell me?
You take half of it.
Okay.
It seems to be resistant to
Wow, that's
a lot of
beautiful.
different elemental effects.
I got the crappiest one then for that. Cold damage.
Alright. No bonus actions.
One of my students had a birthday today, and they left cupcakes. So I was like, yeah, I'll take them home.
Thank you. I'm gonna-
Banishment. Again, from her legendary action.
On who?
You.
Me?
Yep.
Again?
Yep.
Fucking bitch.
What
dude.
level is that?
4th level.
What, what's the save?
I mean, if you think about it,
Charisma.
Okay, see you guys later.
she feels threatened by you.
What I have to
Obviously,
beat?
yeah.
I already used my reaction, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, you roll and you just see what happens.
What do I have to beat then?
That was the
Charisma,
same
just roll.
turn?
Yeah, she just used a legendary one, didn't
Fuck, dude.
What did she do? Banishment?
she? See you later.
Wait, is it banishment?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can I do a counter? I'll do a counter spell.
Are you using the free one?
Yes, I'm using the free one at the 9th level.
I
Whatever.
don't have to be at level.
You just do 4th level and it gets rid of it. Yeah.
Okay, well, 4th level then. Does that mean I can also
You wanna do that?
Give because I think
You could
I
do
don't
2.
think
You get 2 levels, so you can either do like 1 and 1, or you could do.
because I can do
2.
this any time, right?
Yeah, every time you use counter spell.
Yeah. So
you get half
yeah,
of the
I'll give.
Half the spell level, and you
Who
can
needs
spread it to
spells?
whoever you need within.
I'll do one counter spell too.
I don't need any.
You don't need any. Who needs them? Do you need any?
What?
Anyone?
So yeah,
need
give her,
spell
you give her
slots?
2 spell slots, or you just give her 1 and you take 1.
Sure, I'll give you one. I'll take.
So you get an extra 1st level spell slot, basically.
Cool.
Who knows? You never know.
Really matters very much.
Hey,
It's
you
unfortunate.
just haven't got the point right use shield.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm wondering is,
yeah, that's
can
true.
I now refill my spell thingy with my first, so I can cast it like my spell cube, so I could cast at a 5th.
Spell cube is like you'd
looking
be like
past.
using your like action or bonus action to like
looking
put
past
your
it.
own spell levels
Oh.
into
But I
it.
could
You want the
use a
cookie
bonus
crisp?
action and do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying because
So if you want-
5 first level spells that can be cast at 5th level
Yeah.
is better than probably
Yeah.
5 or so. So
Mhm.
anyway, I'll save it for my turn. But if I could do
Um,
this, that would be cool.
Okay. We'll go to start a turn. Greater Demon. Seeing this kind of like he wasn't expecting Kane, you know,
Yeah.
to be here.
Or to be silenced while fighting.
Celebrity.
So at the end of your turn, it's going to use legendary action to move without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh.
For what?
Sorry.
Start of his turn now. He'll make his 3 attacks against you.
Okay.
Advantage.
Now that I see him, or know he's not in the bubble, can I just drop it?
Silence?
As a free action?
Yeah. This is 25 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, 20 slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, 33 to hit.
No, I don't think that hits.
20 slashing.
Okay.
As I said, natural 20 is really bad. We're talking like Ortham's Cleaver, but worse. 33 to hit for another 20 slashing.
Okay. Oh, uncanny dodge. One of those. So.
Okay. If the target has at least 1 head, and you roll a natural 20 on the attack roll, the target is decapitated and dies.
You know,
At least one head.
when I get
Everyone
hit,
has one head.
I get a
Something's
plus
wrong
4
with
to
it.
my AC, and
5
yet
creatures.
Yeah.
didn't even stand a chance to any of those.
So,
Alright, do you want to make an attack?
I'm gonna make my single weapon melee attack, or single weapon attack. It's gonna transform into a sword.
So the bow, as she pulls out the strings, launches the shots, and he charges her and goes to attack her. She dodges the last attack, and taking the bow, like grabbing it, it just shifts into a long blade as she effortlessly swings towards it.
19 plus 15.
That hits.
Six.
Motherfucker.
That should be out.
Not bad. 19,
I was like,
21,
and I said it like that.
31, 36. 36 points. How was that almost better than my multi-attacks?
I think you're rolling really low on your
I
2d12s.
have been. I've been rolling
Two
like
D12s
2s
and you're
and
rolling
3s.
Alright,
That's 50 points.
end of its turn. Last legendary action from her, from Nalia.
Can I know where I'm at? Next? No.
Oh, you're gonna be up. After Greater Demon, it's Sigil, Nalia, Lalandra, Ezreal, Kane, Salus. She's going to go ahead and launch a banishment over towards Kane now.
Oh no.
And if he's banished,
That's
he
not
stays in the house.
No.
This is how he gets sealed away.
He gets banished or sealed away by this bitch. He's weak as fuck.
Hey, yo, we don't talk about him like that. What the fuck? He's gonna let you resist.
Ooh.
That was really low rolls.
I only have like one more.
He has one more. Alright, Sigil.
I'm hopping in my pod. Sweet. Now I'm gonna float on out and
You're
line
gonna
up.
ride the L.
He got his mojo back.
Wait, do you have a D?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why do I need a D? Oh,
Right.
Right it.
Oh my
that's
god.
fair. You should have one, right?
I think there's one of them in all of us. I mean, you just ride the P.
For asking a question. It's not related to you, but he takes his time to look for a letter D.
I'm gonna hobble out a little bit, or float out until they're lined up, and I'm just gonna shoot a lightning bolt, 4th level.
Okay.
So, dex save, I think, is it?
Double threes again. These dice are cursed. Get all the low rolls out before the boss fight.
20.
This isn't the boss
20
fight.
damage, right?
Oh, dude,
No,
there's no way.
20 DC. I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, he fails it.
Just wanted to make sure.
And then she
He's like, no,
over.
there's a boss fight. That's why automatically you go with it.
She fails.
The Imperial just walk in, so Dino snappers.
It's 9,
I laughed in this build up.
14,
Knock it off.
19,
Dude. I love my grandma to
24.
death. Fucking stops at the group chat.
26.
I'm sending that clip to her.
Just 26 damage. Apparently. I don't add my modifier to this, right? It's just...
Nope, just 26.
26.
It looks like it doesn't really affect him that much.
True, fair. Understandable.
And you see her
Have a
staff.
good day, sir. I would like to
How do we take out her staff?
float backwards.
Gotta take out her staff.
Just back in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill in there.
Okay.
Hmm.
End of your turn.
Where's my like fancy footwork and disengage? I've been playing a rogue. I don't know how to do this.
Oh, you're.
Yeah.
Wait, who's this?
Oh, Salus.
You feel a weird force come over you as the Greater Demon is going to cast telekinesis on you.
I'm with you all over the place.
Go ahead and give me a roll and add your wisdom modifier versus this creature's
Just the wisdom
strength.
modifier?
Just the whiz modifier?
Not even a saving
Yeah.
throw?
The saving throw?
Yep.
Are you kidding me? $17.
Not be as he throws you into the corner. You feel the stones like break behind you, and you are considered restrained.
Okay.
So
Why did I not have to?
Honestly, I'm like doing like the least amount of damage here, so.
Alright, it's going to go ahead and go to.
Forgot the shoes and open here. I shouldn't have shot lightning.
I just charged
It's
up.
her turn.
I bet we're just charging that staff. And
Yeah.
all gonna come back.
just gave her morphine.
Somebody's effed up.
Her aunt's having surgery.
My mom
Okay,
just
so-
texted me.
There is.
That's
Having
the
some
man
Okay.
for you.
You know?
That's so funny.
No, please. Shit. Please don't do
She's gonna take the staff, slam it down.
Yep.
That white orb
Oh yeah.
spins, and you see lightning starts to come out of it. And you guys feel something that you guys haven't felt, except for when he used Jeremy for the first time. She's gonna use her 10th level spell.
it. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you guys.
GG's, guys. It's fun.
And she is definitely out of range of a counter spell.
Rude.
We're gonna go ahead and
Wait a
uh,
minute.
But that doesn't mean I can dispel magic.
dispel magic can't rework like that.
Am
not
I
a reaction.
60 feet away?
Shield.
Yeah, you're 35 to 40 feet from her.
Fuck this little gnome. You're a dwarf. You're a gnome?
I'm gonna.
Fuck this little gnome.
No. Wait. Okay.
Wait, what? What's wrong with him?
Huh?
It's Cody.
Oh,
It's me. Yeah.
okay.
It's racist.
What?
I'm gonna shield myself. I think I can do that.
It's only for attack rolls.
What is this name? What?
So like if he makes like if he tries to
If somebody
stab
tries
you,
to stab you. Yeah.
you can add your AC. You can make it go by 5. So from 16 to 21.
But it doesn't. It says.
So it's gonna affect all of us?
Sounds
Or is it only
Yeah, so it's our
next?
next turn. So like if they're gonna make multiple attacks against you, you can have plus 5 to your AC. But you're making like saving throws, not your AC right now.
I'll try to counterspell it. What
Oh.
level do I need to 9?
10th would be the one to counterspell it.
Oh, I can't do that.
Just have to roll
Restrained,
for it.
you can technically still make reactions.
Okay,
So-
I'll shoot for it.
You're- but-
Get that.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls with this, and I'll say because you're making an attack roll with like the counterspell, your counterspell will be disadvantaged for the roll.
How does mine work then if I don't have a 10?
If you cast a 3rd level,
Uh-huh.
whatever your charisma is, which is a +6,
Let's see.
+8,
Fine, I'm gonna roll
you're gonna have to roll,
double natural.
and you're gonna have to beat a 20 with the +8, so you'll have to do 12.
Okay, and then higher. What do I get higher when to make that? Nothing. It has to be 4th level.
No, it has to be
Third
3rd level, yeah. What did you get? Sorry.
Oh, I'm just confused why like it's.
Watch this, double
It
natural
says
20s.
reaction and reaction like they're different. Like how is that?
So you have your action, so you can like make your spells and all that stuff. You have your movement, you have bonus action, drink a potion or something. Reactions at any point during whenever
Yeah,
like
that was
something's
almost pretty
met.
good.
So this
And
is
then I
like,
tried to use that during a turn. You're like, no, it's outside of a turn.
well, no, it's a +5 to your AC. So like your
So
armor
otherwise
class
it
is only for
doesn't
people who are trying to
really
like attack you. If they're casting spells at you, and you have to do a saving throw, it doesn't do anything for your saving throw, so it's not worth using the spell slot. Because you only have 1 reaction per turn. So if you're going to use it, it's like
How it's so small, I guess.
so it's because right now we're doing a lot of spell casting. We haven't gotten to like attacking.
What is it, shield?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
shield's
so
good
if
for like
someone, like,
when
goes
melee is
in-
fighting.
Yeah, like if the demon
I can
came
get
up and
you
started
with the-
slashing at you, you
Yeah.
throw a shield up, you could block all of
So
them.
like if he's trying to hit you and he rolls an 18 to hit, you can use shield to turn your AC from 16 to 21, and then he would miss.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's
Okay.
also this guy's rolling insanely high to hit. Like he was doing
So
35s.
doesn't even help anyway.
Because I get like a
It's-
natural shield basically where I get a +4 to my AC,
Yeah.
and
Still.
it wasn't even like close where it would work.
Yeah, shield. It's a 1st level spell, so it's really good like in early campaign. But as the campaigns go on later on, it doesn't do that
So
much.
this is stuff that's not good.
You have 9th level stuff. You gotta fill up everything. Jeez.
No reaction.
Okay. So
25.
for the counterspell, cool. She'll counterspell your counterspell.
I hate you so much, Michael.
I'll counterspell her counterspell.
Okay. She's gonna go ahead and drop an 8th level on this. So what
An
level is
8th
it?
level counterspell?
Yes.
For her normal ass
First.
counterspell? What a cunt. I'll fucking. Hold on, give me a second. What am I looking at here? Fuck it, I'll do it.
He's so aggressive.
Dumb bitch.
Okay. Greater Demon's gonna point to you. 8th level.
Can you even see me?
Yes, he is
No, I
fucking
can't see you.
huge.
No, I
Wait,
got a
he's
wall
doing a
right here, and
counterspell?
I'm just
Yes.
Like, can I try to shoot that?
I'm small.
Can I do a counter?
It'll be disadvantage. I'll probably not make it. But
Yeah,
can I just do
you
that one?
Yeah.
Can Kane try?
Because they already-
One
Yeah,
time
what
over
about
here?
Okay, ready? Double natural 20s.
He does not have counterspell.
Double now.
Double nats. Double nats. I
He's a
got this.
fighter.
Good to know.
Maybe after
Damn,
this,
that was
he'll,
actually really
fuck.
close. Fuck.
Is her damage?
So-
It would have been
The whole
19.
room is just
This
pointing
is
at each other.
Does have advantage on saves against-
Dang it! I was one off with disadvantage.
Yeah.
What is resist also damage? When does that?
So if someone's like, you take 60 fire damage from the spell, you'd be like, oh, I only take 30 because I resist spell damage.
Wow.
Yeah, you just half any damage you take from a spell, you just half it instinctually.
Damn.
It's almost like rage for
Come on.
spellcasters.
You're so lucky you had me at disadvantage because I would have had that.
Damn.
I rolled a 19.
And then
Casualties happen.
No, I rolled one was
Casualties happen.
24 and the other one was a 19.
God damn.
Like it came out to 19. I was one off.
oh, we tried.
Just give up now. Hey, actually, can I join you? Can I join your team? Please?
Yeah, your bitch ass is gonna pull out the lightning bolt and be like, I'm on your side.
Fucking bitch. It's one thing that I should have done before we got in here. It was like, get the fuck out of that bitch. I forgot to do it.
Hung out.
How fast can we attune to objects?
For your pod?
No,
Oh. Like you're tuning to an item?
for the Starfall.
Oh.
Is that a
It's
possibility?
a short rest, yeah.
A short rest?
Yeah.
I'm taking a short rest in my pod.
You're chilling. Okay.
Then you're up. Like, see you later, guys.
Okay. Stormbringer's Vengeance.
That's what she's doing?
So we went through the whole thing. It all works out. Here's-
He totally can't. He can't counterspell me. It's bullshit.
Okay, everyone.
Samdara. Okay, bye.
Dexterity saving throws.
Can we just assume that I failed?
I believe you're restrained with disadvantage. Let me just check here.
Well, I get advantage, so I do a straight roll.
Yeah.
I get advantage too. Does that mean the same thing?
It's 19
No, because you're not
save.
restrained. I'm restrained.
What?
It's 19
Natural
save.
20.
You have advantage on what?
Hey,
On
solid!
Hell yeah!
On spells or saving?
Stupid bitch.
Saves against spells.
So then you get to.
Ah, I get
She
it.
has advantage on spell saves against spells, so then you get to roll twice.
Roll twice with our number.
Biggest.
Okay. Oh.
What do we have to be?
Terrible roll.
Because I use evasion, can I make my one attack?
Disadvantage.
I know the disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's still something.
It's something!
What do we have to be?
This is Dexterity 23.
Can I use
Yeah.
Is that a reaction?
No.
I already used my reaction.
No, just happens.
Sorry, what are we? What?
So dexterity saving throw.
29?
Fuck. Nope.
To who? Him?
No, it would be to.
That's it.
Her?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I failed.
What'd you get?
19.
Okay. What'd you get?
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, I got
13?
terrible.
19 points of damage?
19 to her. Okay.
I should really have set up my condition.
And then she'll use the staff's overcharge, and the 4 to 6 points of lightning you guys put into it, she's gonna add that to the damage.
What?
Why'd you use lightning against the fucking lightning
Listen.
too?
Sometimes you don't think.
So this comes out to 100.
Angelina.
This comes out to 106 lightning damage.
How much?
106 lightning damage as it snakes off and first slams into you. 106 bounces off to you. You somehow restrained, even effortlessly evade it and launch a shot to her and stabs her. Goes over to you.
106.
106 lightning. Do you want to try that patron's thing, or is that only for attack rolls?
It's a
Okay.
Already used
106.
Oh, you did.
Like how I didn't lie to you, do I get to use it anyways?
You asked me on that.
Okay, and with that we have 0 legendary resistance from Kane.
Can I use girlfriend points to get that half?
You might want to
I
save
get
them.
my half.
Or I
spell
can
damage.
re-roll.
You might want to save them.
Fuck off.
Okay. So you'd half it from the 106 to 15.
Yes.
Okay. Now go ahead and give me strength saving throws for the second part of the effect.
Oh, you
All of us?
fucking
Giving me
Yes.
bitch.
strength saving throw. Also 6.
Kane's got this though. Easy. It's a monster.
Nope.
Oh shit. It's an 8.
Natural 20. Does that
Hell
give me
yeah.
anything extra?
That means
But
you
still
succeed.
only
You
does
succeed. You half it, then you half it again, so you're getting a quarter damage. So what is it?
8.
25?
Succeed.
I failed.
Quarter. And
I think it was like 14.
okay.
Taking even more damage out of this shit? Is that what's happening?
Do you remember your spell
Yes.
that you had from your axe?
Sort of. I know that I chucked it and it blew shit up.
This is the higher level version of it. This is the
Oh.
10th level version of
Alright,
it.
cool. Great.
Hey, Stormrunner's Vengeance, the I'll be here special, baby.
Uh-huh.
It got you out of binds when you needed it. It's going to get her out of a bind as she, instead of throwing an axe with lightning on it, she's going to basically chain this massive lightning bolt all over.
I can't believe we were trying to
How
protect
much?
you,
Here.
you
I
bitch.
need to see if I'm dead or not.
Okay, this is 55 bludgeoning damage.
I'm out.
No. How do we try to bring it back?
Make sure you keep track. Where would you be?
You said 55?
Yes.
What was that, 20?
If I have
20, 22.
Negative
quarters,
6.
Do I get to round it down to 13?
22.
That implies,
Round it to 11.
That implies
Okay.
that there's more damage coming.
And then, oh yeah, 55 to you. How are you doing?
7.
Whew. All right.
Oh, wait, where am I? Almost.
Those of you who failed,
Mm-hmm.
prone.
Well, yeah.
You're thrown in your pod.
Can you be prone in your pod?
I don't know. I don't think it says. Oh, yeah, actually, it says condition immunities, everything except grappled or restrained. So,
So you cannot be
can't
not
go
prone.
prone.
So here's the thing.
Alright.
Here's the thing.
Alright!
What are you at negative?
Negative 6.
Can I use a sorcery point to reroll?
Can you do that?
1 sorcery point to reroll failed ability checks.
It's an ability check, not a saving throw.
God damn it!
Sorry.
She said, and saving throws.
Negative
Oh.
6.
Negative 6.
Yes.
Look at me trying to be truthful. This is why you
55
lie, you know?
You took 106 lightning damage.
Yep.
No, it's still up.
What are you holding on to?
The lightning. Well, it's in my bag, but
I will say, you can have that starfall absorb all the lightning damage.
down.
Okay. So go ahead and add just do 106. Add that to your health. Lightning bolt. You feel it overcharged.
Still not use the damn thing.
With that, as that burst of that starfall energy comes out, as you saw that vision of what would have happened if that starfall wasn't there. Her eyes look over towards you. The lightning chick would love a
She would.
lightning bolt starfall.
Absolutely.
Okay, so boom, bonus action. She's gonna boost this for another round of advantage. Cool. End of her turn. Already went. Well, so he's good there. Lalandra.
Well, can I do how? Oh no, I didn't.
Reaction. You also get on the planar slip, but that's also a reaction.
Yes, I know.
A lot of reactions.
Well, shut up.
Can I try to break the restraint?
Yes. So you're gonna roll your wisdom check against his strength check.
I'm stressed.
18.
24.
Solid. But
Quite a bit.
oh, nice.
Is that my action to do so?
No. Feel free.
I'm gonna take 2 shots at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him. This might fuck me, but I'm a sharpshooter.
Okay. -5 plus 10.
Oh, that did fuck me.
No.
Of course, I rolled my worst ones yet. It would be like 19.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
That just hits.
Wow.
Does it really?
When you have this much health, you don't need that much armor class.
We shall go again. That's good.
This cake is good.
Yeah.
24. Your cake's good.
31 minus 5, 26. So,
Improved on
what am I doing?
Like, you know how we roll for counterspell?
Yeah.
The spell works the same way, but counterspell is when a spell is cast. If a spell has already been cast in the past, you can dispel the magic on whatever that enchantment is. And you have to do the same kind of thing. So if they cast an enchantment, so let's say they sealed this door with magic 10 years ago with a 5th level spell. If you used a 3rd level to dispel magic, you'd have to roll and beat 15. But if you use a 5th level to dispel magic, it would just go over to that. Yeah.
So when it says improved aberration, it says dispel magic checks. Does that mean?
So instead of rolling and adding your intelligence modifier, you roll and add that number instead.
Plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for both counterspell and dispel magic?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want up here? Gotcha.
36, 46, 56,
There's more.
66. 71 points of damage.
Jeez.
Honestly, to be completely honest, I think I've been rolling my damage wrong the whole entire time.
What have you been doing?
I think I've been only adding 110, not counting both hits. Like, for my bow, it's a plus 10. I think when I've been counting everything, I've just been doing 1 instead of 10, not both.
So let's add some.
No, that's my fault.
Come on, Michael, stop being a bitch.
Hey, that's your fault.
This one, sorry to ask, but I'm just trying to prepare. It says self, but can I cast spells still? And I have the temp rays around me? Or that would keep me from casting spells?
it even keeps you. It basically protects you in a bubble of anti-magic. No magic can come into it. So like if you're like army of spellcasters trying to spell cast like fireballs at you, just put it around you and just run till you get somewhere safe. Or if like an arcane explosion would detonate and destroy everybody in the entire radius.
Oh shit! You can just put that around the
It
core.
only has a
Save us
10-foot
all.
radius. So yeah, if we all got in a 10-foot radius.
I mean,
We just gotta hope when this thing blows, it doesn't dispel all magic like that.
yeah.
And I'm fly over there.
Okay, cool. Isabel.
Fucking shit, dude. I'm so mad at myself.
You use half movement to send it?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I blame playing a rogue, man.
Oh, thanks, honey.
Honey, what'd you do? What'd you do? That is completely up to you. Huh? It's up to you.
But I told you.
Yeah. Kane's up next.
Fine. I won't yet. I'm going to try to banish that bitch. Wait, how many legendary reactions have we used? None?
She's used
used
one
one.
resistance. He has none left.
Okay, I'm gonna banish him then. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Does it go higher? It might be against this. Oh, if I cast it higher, I can get both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do a 5th level then.
Okay.
See if she gets it.
Yeah, I mean, he's already used his reaction to counterspell this turn.
So is he banished?
Did he say?
Is he banished? Don't try to find a way out of it. Is he banished?
And let me look! With advantage, he rolled an 18 for his charisma save.
There's no way that beats hers.
No.
Her shit's insane.
His charisma save is a plus 14.
Oh, he rolled shit.
He rolled a 3 and a 4.
And he's not coming back.
He does not come back.
He's gone now.
He's gone.
Wait, and he's in hell, isn't he?
No.
I can't pick where he's going.
He's
You put him back to the abyss.
He goes back to his
God
plane.
damn it, if I would have just got him in hell, he would have died.
How do you get him into hell?
We'll fight him later.
Legendary resist.
How would I get it? How would I get him?
Yeah, how do you
I
get
probably
him
like
in
have to
hell?
like teleport him.
The blessing.
Oh shit! Shut up.
If I point... No, not a good idea.
Damn it, though.
I'll try
now
it
my-
anyway.
Okay, that's your turn.
Oh, I have to kill him.
That's
with
your turn?
So that's
Um,
not.
Any movement?
I'm. Usually it's 60 feet, right? Her spells. I'm gonna try to move past that.
You also can't counterspell if you pass 60 feet.
That's fine.
Okay.
Fuck all you guys. Can I get behind the? I can teleport when I use a spell.
Yeah, so you behind this?
Behind something, yeah.
You stand right next to Alice, who has not moved from the entrance. She's just like casting a spell and ducking behind the table the whole fight. Kane's turn. Kane will go ahead and mark off as he turns to you, Isabel, and flames shoot from his hand, wrap around you, and as the flames burn away, you've restored 70 hit points.
Yes, bitch. My killer brother, dude.
He can use heal on
70,
you.
you said?
Yeah.
You see, he's not a killer. He's a sweet boy.
I'm thinking about it. Is it Adam or is it Eve? Your parent.
You don't gotta say anything. As it lands down directly,
I actually don't know either. Hold on. Let me check.
he lands right in front of Nalia, and he's gonna go ahead and make his 4 attacks against her.
Yeah.
Ooh, 20. Shield. Wait. She cannot. She has a reaction this turn.
Reaction.
Yeah, she gets
Fuck,
hit.
bitch.
Okay.
Take it. Stab her. But it doesn't hit her with a mace small. It's not stabbing her with the dagger, is he?
Natural 20. Oh, it's the other guy has a natural 20 cool ability. Fuck me. Alright.
It's Adam, isn't it?
20, 30,
40,
60, 80 damage.
I've got issues with Adam.
80 damage, and then action surge.
And
4 more attacks.
It's gonna be like a.
Family, basically.
And what's
Oh, that misses too!
Yeah.
Cody, double 2s!
Well, that means you get to roll them again.
No! Okay,
How that works.
40 more.
And how that works in like the Game of Life or something.
120 damage to her this turn as he just rocks 8 attacks towards her.
Yeah.
She's holding on still.
Yeah.
Salis, it would be your turn.
I'm gonna do something stupid on my turn, guys.
So she's a lightning.
That hasn't stopped you from before.
Yeah, no, just give it a heads
You
up.
every D&D session, each turn I encounter. I'm just doing stupid today.
It's not entirely true.
That's my favorite party, though. That's when he does stupid shit.
Well, you're not gonna like this one.
Did you almost fall off, you
Did
dumbass?
you?
She, like,
I. Oh,
Keep track of
where is
range,
she?
too.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at range.
Over here.
She's
You're over there.
So
I mean, you got how much movement you got?
I have
25?
Yes. What?
So
So how far am I? 100? I don't know if I'm gonna do much. I'm
yeah,
gonna
Misty step or anything like that? I don't think so. So 5,
At
10,
haste,
15, 20,
but
25
that's
right
a
here.
whole action.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You can get 50 if you move right here. She moves at 50 feet of you. Do you have any 50 feet spells or more?
Sorry, I was not paying attention to the range at all. I have a whole person.
Whole person could be good.
Could be.
Chill touch. Actually, do that, I guess.
Comprehend language is pretty
This
strong.
one. I'll do chill touch because I have 120 feet.
It's 120 foot range.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Is that a attack roll or is that a saving throw?
it is an attack.
So you roll and
That's
add
what I
your
have.
plus
18.
plus 18. Fucking
What do I roll a d20?
Yeah.
Fucking A. Okay, but plus 18. Where am I at? 26, yeah.
okay.
6.
She does. Your plus 18 automatically hits her. You don't have to roll. We're just seeing if a 20 to critical hit on this.
Okay, well,
That's
damn.
insane. She just has people's armor class as her bonus.
Thank goodness, because I didn't roll very well. So so it hits?
To be fair,
Yeah.
1d8.
my armor
Oh,
class
and
is
I
my
was
bonus, so.
casting it. I'm sorry, I forgot to say, but I was casting it at 5th level. So that means I get 2d8s
Would you cast it at a higher level?
at 5th. Yeah.
Oh no! This is a cantrip. You just cast as no spell slots.
Oh.
And once you hit 17th level, which we're 21,
Yeah.
you do 48 damage on it automatically.
Wow. Lovely. I love that.
No spell slots, 48 damage.
4d8.
Hopefully it's not lightning damage.
No,
I know.
I'm sure it wasn't that. It's because I almost did a witch's
He's like,
bolt.
lightning
before
bolt. You
I
pulled a
finished that
Telena.
one.
That's what I told him.
And I'm gonna do it again.
You gonna do it again?
Gonna
Use a
point the
starfall.
starfall at her and see if it does
Oh my god.
anything.
Oh my god.
Our things, Cody.
But this has gotta be like more powerful.
Oh, come on, a
it's
1?
a starfall, right?
13.
Maybe it'll like absorb her lightning.
Your logic is not logicking right now.
Do I get to add anything onto the wall?
Listen,
I
I'm just the
don't
tech
think
guy.
so. Not very much.
Please help me.
13? Yeah, cantrips are a little bit weaker,
Supposed to be like a
but
potent
they're
as
free
fuck.
to
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah, but I've never interacted with a
Sometimes.
starfall
Alright.
to this extent in a combat situation, so I don't know, maybe if I point it at her, it'll just like suck all of her like lightning spells out of her.
I
or
need to get
something.
closer.
I don't know.
Oh, and then actually,
You're
my
gonna
bonus
suck her
action,
dry?
I'm gonna put my spells, my 5 spells into my cube,
You got it?
and then I'll probably move a bit closer. So
Bunny bear.
Yeah, you got
probably
25 feet.
25 feet, yeah.
25 right here?
Yeah.
I could also just say, fuck it, you guys have this. GG's. No rings.
Alright. Greater Demon's out of the fight.
Yes.
Calls another one.
Sidril, it is your turn.
Yeah.
She called in 4 Valor, which or like the top of Demon before you hit Greater Demon. Agnazod
Kill all of
took
them.
all 4 of those down.
Yeah.
The reason the Greater Demon already had some damage on him was she was using his blood to make the runes, and Agnazod got a few hits on him before he got killed. So Agnazod, when you guys were playing, you guys would have been blown away by his fucking stats. 9th level Divine Smites are insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, I think I'm just gonna do a basic,
Pissed me off.
a volt shot. No, it said fire volt shot. That threw me off for a second. Flamethrower. I'm gonna use a flamethrower.
Okay, I was gonna say, let's not use lightning. I'm gonna use Volt Shot.
I'm gonna use volt shot. No. So, I'm gonna try not to get Kane in this, even though he's probably like resistant or damn near immune to it. 60-foot cone, dexterity saving throw, please. It's not
19.
19. Do I go off of mine? I'm assuming yes.
Yes.
Failed. She takes full damage. And lands.
Let's see.
6. 10.
71s.
15. How much was that?
Oh, 6.
That was 6. 15.
15 fire damage.
Woo! Did I kill her?
You're
Now
like-
I'm going to turn around and open the door and walk through it, or hover through it, and close the door.
Okay.
Oh,
And she
Perception check in the room, because you didn't check when you first walked in here. You just grabbed your pod.
Alright, my bad. My perception's ass, so.
at least sleep dead there.
11.
You find Elise dead there.
Oh my
Shit,
God.
actually?
Yes. You find
Our bad.
your prey swarm is over here, and Elise is in here. Both are dead. So
Plans.
you guys
Our bad.
watch as she kind of like pats the back of her shoulder. It's a little bit like singed, and she goes, "What was that?" Okay, her turn.
That just reminds me of Deadpool, where his friend comes riding in. Do you remember? Have you seen the new Deadpool?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You talking about Peter?
Peter.
Peter Pool?
Let's get a little fun with
Let's
this.
not.
When am I next?
It's a full ass
I'm already
door.
planned out.
Oh, I know.
She is going to reach out and touch Kane, like on his chest, and grab onto his shirt. He's out of legendary saves.
No.
That hits, and he makes a charisma saving throw now.
Can you wait to see if I have anything to help him?
Yeah.
I don't think I do. But
You're about. Is that 85 or 90 feet away?
Give me a sec.
I'm giving you a second.
What kind of things do you usually?
It's a 20.
No, I don't think so. Sorry, brother.
22 save for her 23 as she casts a 7th level spell. Is
How
she-
far away from her?
like 55, 60 feet.
And she's doing a spell?
She touches him, has to make a spell attack roll, and then also has to make a save.
It's probably not
I'll shoot an arrow.
good
Counterspell?
for him.
Okay, launch it.
I can tell you.
Okay.
They're there for a reason.
So it's your, what is +6?
Plus 5.
+5?
What I have to roll?
You have to roll 12 or higher.
Not bad.
You got it.
You got this?
You got it, Jess.
The glitter view.
This one? That's what I was gonna go for. It's good. Come
Natural 1.
Michael, shut up.
Woo!
21.
Good choice.
Hell yeah.
21.
God damn it.
Alright, nice. Double check shit.
She's gonna counterspell.
No.
Can you counterspell an arrow? I don't think
It
you can.
doesn't account. It doesn't like a spell necessarily for that one.
Yeah, anxiety.
You guys are gonna see a spell you guys have not seen yet.
Cool.
Now, for those of you in other campaigns, you guys will know of this spell. It's
Technically, I
used.
don't see it.
It's used a lot, but at this point in time, it has not yet been
Finger of
invented.
death.
No, you guys
Misty
see
step?
silvery barbs.
Oh, a silvery bar.
Rerolled it.
Silvery barbs!
Why don't you guys didn't get it? Because it hasn't been invented yet. She's the inventor of it. Let's go ahead and have you roll that again. And she's going to give
You
herself
got
advantage
it.
on her next roll.
Fine.
Mikey, suck a dick.
Dude, I'm just
Thank you
fucking...
for this fun game, Tyler. Assholes to you. What would I do? God damn you.
That's how this goes. Don't let him touch. Why are you touching all the dice?
I cursed them all. I cursed them.
I was gonna go for that one too.
Oh my god, you
Okay.
guys are
All I
vibing.
need.
Natural
Sure.
20 right here.
Don't be a fucking dick.
No, I'm trying to... So,
Suck
when I say natural 1, I get shit on. When I
Okay,
say
I
natural
need-
20,
you
I
said
get
12?
shit on.
Just don't
You
talk.
said I need a 12 or higher?
12 or higher. You got this.
Got this. 12.
What was it?
A 4.
Oh shit.
Sorry,
I'm silvery barbsing that and... Sorry, I tried. I did it for a second.
She gives herself advantage to the next roll. And you watch as Kane, she casts Plane Shift and sends him to the hells.
No.
It's alright.
Well, I mean, fair is fair.
It's fine.
Hey.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
You took my friend, I'll take yours.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna go.
Yeah, he's not dead.
So
He's
big.
Kane. He's
So he can just come back.
I love it.
Chilling.
Bonus action. Trophy taker on her.
yeah.
Don't we just come back, right? Can you blanch it like you can?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna take
but
How'd you get
2
here?
shots at her.
She called it a favor from Grandma.
Yeah. Well, Grandma getting Grandma.
Dude, look how perfectly it fits
Yeah.
on it.
Grandma,
It's so
it took away my health.
nice.
Set it
Grandma,
back.
they came back. They
I'm gonna take 2 shots at her with sharpshooter.
Okay.
He rolled pretty poorly.
Natural 19 plus 7.
A gazillion.
Am I next?
Yes, you and then Celis.
29.
Further away.
I think both of those hit. D8. D8. D12.
You know, what happens when we win this, if we win this fight, though?
Who knows? Then
We've still got a-
just like
Malfunctioning fortitude.
yeah. We'll have to figure out what the hell.
16.
And like, if the dude's in charge of it all, I keep wanting to say that. Can't stop it.
Yeah, no, there's no way, especially after this fight, there's no way that we handle that.
67 points of damage.
Woo! How do you want to do this?
Yay!
I want to send one right through her head and then right through her throat.
Okay.
Just
Boom! Through the head, through the throat. And you see she clutches at the one in her throat. And she holds on to it. Who needs legendary resistances when you just get shot in the face with arrows?
That's very true. Good shit.
I counted my damage dice for the right correctly. It only took the second to last round.
Oh my gosh. No wonder they were trying to get rid of you.
I was like, I'm not doing very much damage. Like I was kind of like not feeling it. And I was trying it wrong the whole
living
time.
on spell slots.
Have
Because I'm in this now.
8 and 9.
As her body falls,
Oh. Oh.
you get this weird feeling that washes over you as if something clouding your minds falls away. As if enchantments that have been there no longer are holding.
Mm.
What does Soul Cage do?
Still a soul. And put it into like, somewhere like a phylactery.
I'm gonna take her
But
soul.
Can I
Fucking do it.
Yeah.
you just hold on to it. You guys get
She's a kid's part.
a flash of earlier today. You teleported in on Isabel. You teleported in on Nalia and Isul Ladron working over schematics. Schematics for the new district. Planning a portal gateway to get you there, to connect them. And you saw them kind of flirting a little bit or whatever. And she just had a little bit of magic kind of to the side of his head. Where his Vis Culmini earring is. And he couldn't contact you guys when he needed it, when he was in trouble. You see, as if you can find all the files you needed to. You weren't blocked out of
It
files.
was all in the head.
It was enchanted to make you look that way, to make you think that way, illusions.
Did use this one.
You have just different enchantments and illusions start to fall away and all that stuff, and you guys get the sense of the doors opening earlier and the Imperator walking up and putting his hand on the core and dispersing magic out into the create new mages. As the channel falls away, no one was there. It was another Nalia.
Bruh.
The Imperator never came in today.
And she helped create
right? Like this whole thing. So it's been here since the beginning. Okay, makes sense.
That wasn't the Imperator dispersing magic out. That was starting this chain of events. There's more things that you guys feel like they're there, but you just haven't quite. You haven't quite got. You're not looking at the right spots to figure out what else is missing, but you know there's a lot that kind of falls away. Nala, over here, dies.
Yeah, until however long in the future.
There's still the core downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys need to get there. What are you guys doing?
So, what's happening with the demons? Can we check the cameras and things? See if
Checking
they
the
crawled
monitors.
away?
You go to a monitor. Roll Technomancy check for me.
I'm assuming there's still demons all running around all over the place.
Mhm.
Called back. Oh fuck. 4 plus 6, so 17.
17. You pull up monitors, look at the video feed. You see outside of this main atrium hall where all of the Iron on Marel government workings happening. You see like a triple blockade around every entry point of this of constructs, and there are hordes of demons piling against them, and these constructs are forming a wall so that no demons get in to interrupt what's happening. And you see large demons and strong demons, and you see constructs falling quicker than they can. This blockade is going to fall, and you know this is only the constructs that are in Iron Marel. The rest of them are still transferring through Galder light systems to get over here. There's going to be big reinforcements, but that's some time away, and you don't know how long this barricade is going to hold. You no longer have any restricted access, enchantments, or illusions placed over this. You're free to look wherever you need to look.
Is Jeremy still alive?
Jeremy is not alive.
Fuck. Poor Jeremy.
You look through the systems, and there's like a recent video footage from earlier today that shows Abdallah started walking out of the vault, putting something into the bag. And you look at the video, that enchantment falls away, and you see Dromina, Nolly's assistant, walking, putting something into a bag. You can see people going and talking to the overseer, putting their hand around the shoulder and converse with him. You see Nalia talking to him. As she walks away, you see Vera Pesova walks over there and sits down, passing a drink. And as you look, the illusion fades away, and you see Jermina sit down and pass the drink to him. Every little thing, all of this, planned for so long. And then that part really messed you up, that if all this was planned for so long, there has to be more. She can't do all of this by herself. Something has to be happening. You remember, the runes written in a demon's blood around the reactor. You guys need to get down there and fix the reactor however you guys can.
First, I'm gonna identify the Skyfall. Or
Starfall?
Yeah, just to see.
This is
What
the
it does.
Lightning Bolt constellation. It is one of the most grand sources of power that can possibly exist. And effectively, it's like radioactive in the sense that whoever holds onto it for so long will eventually be destroyed by its energy
That's
sources.
fucking awesome.
Great way
The only source of energy possibly bigger than in this planet would be the core.
Gotcha. Cool. I'm just gonna go to some computers and start running diagnostics and see how much time we've got left and what we can possibly do to shut all this down.
I'll go
Or
to
not shut it down,
Nalia's body,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna take the Vis Culmini symbol off her. Just take it away. Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll head with them and try to do whatever I can to help.
Okay. You guys?
Is her staff lost its power too? Is that something that you heard?
No. As she died, it disappears.
Oh,
Fucking A.
Seems to be probably enchanted with something.
Seems to be a theme.
I just took her.
I'll search her.
Yeah.
Anything cool? Just her staff that is
For
here.
something to.
Yeah. You guys spend time searching through her body.
Not people, we didn't fix the core.
just real quick.
Yeah.
I know,
I'm trying to fix it.
quickly.
Yeah. A blade. It's this kind of like short sword. It's enchanted to do some type of venomous type of damage. You guys recognize it to be some type of like Thoronasian matron spider, but attached to a sword. This is going to be very deadly. A single hit on this, you're poisoned to the point where you die. There's no coming back from this.
Sick.
This is like an assassin's dagger.
I like daggers.
Or short sword, sorry. What?
I'm running over to one of those computer terminals and running numbers,
Yep,
trying to
dimension
figure
check.
out how
Take
long
dimension.
and what the chances are.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head down to the core to see what we can do. And we're gonna, should we be talking? Well, listen, Tom just has to talk. Let me know what he sees, finds.
I don't know what I
If
can
anything
do,
can
but
help
I'll
us
do it.
down at the core.
30.
30. Energy's building up, being filtered off-site
What are the
to Orad
chances?
Malvos. Auxiliary generators are pumping out as much as they can, but all the constructs are pulled off the generator duties, so all of the energy is dying elsewhere. The whole city energy systems are completely failing. We have the container that had the pure elemental fire has basically all been drained through already. Once that hits 0, that the shield on the core goes away.
And then it
And
blows
goes,
up.
yeah. You
Time.
guys figure less than in 10 minutes. There's no time.
Is the reading still showing that it's going to Orad Malvos?
There is still a portion of it going to Orad Malvos.
Okay, but it wasn't like an illusion. That wasn't.
No,
actual
that is an
falsified?
actual thing.
Can we redirect that?
Yeah, you can try start redirecting it. This time, you do get like this kind of like you need a key, like a password key, to approve this. This is like admin controls on a computer, but it's someone else's computer.
Gotcha.
This is Imperator level, you figure, but you can try to hack into it. You can try to figure it out.
I'll try to hack it.
I need to take my check. This is going to be an insanely high DC.
Can we contact the Imperator at all?
Look.
We don't think that he's involved in this, or that true
You rolled a 1 and a 2.
still? No.
You do a few attempts and it
guys, I'm not really
kicks
good at
you
that.
out and it says you have to wait 10 minutes before you can try again.
Your account's been locked up.
You've been locked up for 10 minutes.
No.
Contact the Imperator.
Oh shit! I just locked him out.
You want to call on device? You want to do a sending spell? You want to what do you want to do?
I mean,
Yeah, you send a message on your device to him
yeah,
real
I'll
quick.
just send him a message.
Urgent, please respond. What's happening?
Oh yeah, did I ever get
Yeah.
a reply from Gallus?
Nothing.
Gallus is asking to be fine.
Didn't?
Doing fine.
Huh? He's probably dead.
He retired off somewhere probably in Andromedus.
Did he
Arcanum?
just fuck off? He's not chilling here.
I mean, he's in the kingdom, but he's just in the Far Realm district.
No big deal.
No, as you go, you pull up security feed looking for the Magistrate Electus. Maybe he's still in the trial. But this seems like a more pressing matter in the trial. You pull the magic status. You get footage in. You see 5 chairs. The 5 seats. There's people there. They're just laying kind of head down, and you see they all have kind of cups around them. They probably got poisoned too at some point. And from the looks of their bodies, they've probably been dead for a few days.
And
There's
And the
Brom.
Imperator's not there.
Imperator, yeah, he's not there.
Imperator's not there.
You.
You look up and try to find any trace of like where he was, facial recognition scans, looking at the system. They had taken him towards that area. They pulled him off to a side area where there was more members of the Imperator's will. And they started to fight him. And they killed him.
The Imperator's will.
Real.
What?
None of them survived, but he also died from his wounds because he didn't get able to heal himself in time.
How would they kill him?
You look up that and you see that kind of play back the footage a little bit, and you see as the Imperators are kind of sitting around waiting for orders or whatever. One of them kind of eyes glaze over for a second. Guys, we have orders. And you notice
Order 66.
he didn't get orders from the Imperator. He was enchanted to think this way. And his enchantment said, go collect Brahm, he's a threat, and then eliminate him.
And now they're all not dead.
Well, unless there's any surviving or anomalous.
I was gonna say, next time we check Orad Malvas and look around the outside of the temple.
Looking out outside the temple.
The Imperator's dead. Did the dome come down?
No, Imperator's will.
Oh, okay. got
His
it. My bad.
personal
Gotcha.
Kingsguard,
My
basically.
bad, my bad.
I don't know where
The barrier is still up.
Okay.
Looking, you find a bunch of Imperator will like dead across the ground outside. There's still demons running amok. Hundreds, thousands of bodies of people all across the streets. No evacuation plan in sight. You see, trying for any more Imperator's will, any type of, and you find one Imperator's will. And you see him making his way out of the Gold Light to Gormornis. And you see as he makes his way over the Furtway there, he goes and he touches 3 of the different symbols, and they flip to green colors. And the door opens up, and as he enters through, you can see a small cave system behind it. And the door closes. Outside of the video you guys are watching, this is the doorway you guys originally got into Gormornis by touching the 3 mirrors.
Yeah.
Dirty fucking
You guys kind of go through the rest of the stuff, and you go to the video of the core, and you see in the core chamber, Reactrix Core, still surging with power, blood runes all around it, and you see in the back of the chamber now, you see there's 3 glowing red arcane sigils and a summoning platform that's spinning, and you see there's like pulsating with energy. Something's being summoned here. And you realize at that moment, she was delaying this entire time. And the more time you guys took up here, the longer the ritual had to go through.
So we need to go scare.
You guys need to get down to the core. You rush down the side chambers, you go into the door, and you see this portal pulsing with power. As well, you going out with them?
Yeah.
Detect portal. Obviously, you know the portal's there. It's abyssal. And a strong sense of this fiendish presence of demon comes through, and you can see like small spiders just crawling out of this portal.
Can we
You see
dispel it?
one long spider leg starts pulling its way out. Dispelling is going to be very hard to do for this type of thing. This is a blood rune using the greater blood or the Great Demon's blood. You need something insanely powerful and potent to dispel this or reduce it.
I don't know what that is.
What do we do?
You might have something. The bottom of your handout that you were given, the Google Doc.
Oh.
You sleeping? You sleeping?
I don't know what it's called.
Okay.
Dismantle? Is that what you're talking about? Or no?
That's your 10th level ability. That's your 10th level spell.
I didn't know I had. Okay, so, but I don't have 10th level.
You do. Everyone has one 10th level spell for
Oh.
you guys.
What? What's mine?
I was wondering where everybody's were.
I
Yeah,
forgot that it was on
I-
this, and I was used to have my iPad with it, and then I didn't. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I think everything's on this.
I was
but
waiting for
no.
somebody to fuck
Dang,
shit up.
okay,
like,
well, let's
horribly.
use it. There's not.
Never happened.
I was waiting for hers to do.
What was yours?
I don't have
It's below your backstory sheet. It's the very last thing on your
Sorry.
pages.
Oh,
Just shoot
You're
things.
still badass, so you fuck shit up.
Okay, and so it says that I can select the target, then anyone within 100, allies within 100 feet regain all their spell slots.
Oh.
Or have access to spell slots produced.
So depending on what it is, and for this is a very powerful effect. This would be that 10th level one.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to dismantle this, you'd restore 25 spell levels to you and allies.
We would all get 25 spell?
You disperse amongst these persons.
Like,
So you could be like
5,
9th,
15, 20.
9th, you know.
Okay, so.
Let's put up an
Let's
argument
do
for
that,
myself.
then.
We can get Jeremy back. He's pretty cool.
Oh, 10th level spell, 25 spell levels restored. Okay, I'm sorry. And so.
Not sure how much he'll help, but he's cool.
Alright. Let's do it. What do I need to do?
You just say you want to dismantle this,
Let's dismantle this.
the summoning circle. You watch as you see one of these spider legs crawl through.
Mm-mm.
A second,
Dismantle.
a third, and you start seeing this beautiful white hair.
no.
And you feel in this moment, this isn't just a demon lord, this is what used to be divinity. And those eyes see yours.
No. Look away.
And you see the hand starts to reach through as you just, it's your 10th level spell. It's the peak that people can get to right now. What do you do? How do you break apart this portal and dismantle and prevent the Spider Queen from coming back into this world?
Oh my god.
What is it? Do you atomize the portal and turn it into the purest form of magical energy? Do you reverse the flow of it and untangle this web that's being created?
I close my eyes and I meditate and I imagine the portal and I imagine myself and we're just energy and then I'm just absorbing all the energy and it's just slowly kind of dissipating and entering into my grasp. I don't know what this looks like because I have to meditate, so I'm closing my eyes, so I don't know what y'all see. But I'm just, in my mind, it's just like this energy, glistening energy entering my body. And then
For those of you who see this, you've seen it many times. Not from her, though. Whenever a tribute is made and the Crimson Death breaks apart magic,
Wow.
this is exactly how it looks. You have 25 spell slots that you can restore to yourself and allies.
okay,
What?
No 10th levels, though.
no
You
time.
can only go to 9th levels.
Wait, what?
Jeremy reads
She gets to give 25 spell slots.
Oh shit.
So if you want to
So
give,
like
if you
a 9,
give
she
9 to yourself,
She get a 9th level back.
then you'd have 16 left. How are you going to do it?
I'm gonna give myself a 9.
And
9,
then
8, 8.
Work.
give. Yeah, because you don't have spells, right? Do you? Do you need spell?
No.
You said you don't need it. So 8 and 8, then. You don't need any spell
Any
slots.
spell slot?
So I'm going to give you
Up to
an 8th
9th
level.
level, yeah.
Or 8 spell slots. You can use them however you want. Same to you.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Sigil.
Okay.
Well, how many get if you're...
8.
So you could get
So
an
you
8th
get
level
an
spell,
8th level.
or you can do a 5th and a 3rd.
Oh, yeah, so yeah.
Write it however you wish.
7.
Yeah, or maybe
There's this tingling in the back of your head right now. That fiendish presence is still here. But you got rid of the portal. It's probably the demons around you. Would you like to primeval awareness?
Yeah, I can do that.
There's fiendish presence still in the quarters. You try to find it, and your mind takes you to behind vaulted doors. What are you doing?
I'm gonna head to the walls.
How much time we got left?
About 6 minutes now.
I've never done anything to before.
There's anything I can't do. Failed my hacking.
what do we need?
You go to the vault doors. You scan your clearance. The vault doors open up. You see the rows of the orbs. You see they all have the little symbols of what they should have, but you see that the light on them, they were so filled, are all empty now. And you see the Crimson Death sleeps. They kind of eyes blink a little bit. There's a figure, dark flowing robes, but you don't see feet. You just see like bits of dangling like flesh just hanging, and it just floats. And you see the cloak is kind of floating there, and you see there's just an empty pit in the chest. You can see through it, through the cloak even. There's an emptiness, and you can see the Crimson Death through that. And you hear voices talking, the deep sounds of the Crimson Death speaking to whatever this figure is. That presence of the Spider Queen coming through, you feel that presence again. But this isn't the Spider Queen, this is something different. You can roll History or Arcana.
I ain't got no shit, guys.
Lord Locks.
This is something you've seen before.
Is this for the
Is
wizards?
I don't know anything.
What did you get?
An 8.
You don't know? You've fought a lot of demons, devils.
I gave
Dragons?
I gave her an 10.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How so?
I gave her just an 8th level spell slot.
You have no clue who or what this figure is. Figure then turns to look at you, and you see a figure where it looks like the body is intact, but not intact at the same time. It is humanoidish, but there's like a purple to the skin tone, and you see the skin is like falling off and then disintegrating, and it's like kind of like partially healing, and same thing. And as it kind of walks around, kind of turning around, it goes to like one of the little orbs at the end, and you see the light still on, and it touches the light, and you see the light fades away. Turns and sees you, and just kind of walks down the side of the row, past you. Are you doing anything?
I don't know what to do.
I don't have enough time for this.
Yeah. Or I know it's a demon.
from the presence, from the primal awareness, you would know this to be a demon lord.
Just push my earring. Demon Lord Vault?
You guys hear that? Do not mind me. I'm on my way. I just needed to converse with one such as myself. And I kind of looks over to the Crimson Death. And then you see like a planar gateway opens up in front of it. And it just steps through. And then the planar gateway collapses on itself. The Planamori, the plan of prevention, those are not working anymore. Fiends, fae, angels can come and go as they please into your kingdom, which they have not been able to see the secrets and learn the mystery of this kingdom. Now, a demon lord, you would know, needs to be summoned through a very powerful, strong, specific ritual. But there's a demon lord here that did not do that. It was just here.
Just showed up.
And he made his own way out of here as well. Downstairs, you guys hear this, but the core is going to blow at any moment. I need you guys to do something. What are you guys doing? What's your plan? How are you guys approaching this? How are you guys fixing this? How are you guys trying to stop this? You guys don't have the starfall. You can't rearrange the constellations. You can't realign the ley lines. You guys have one. You might be able to do something with that one. You guys have
How do we return this star?
Do we know that?
Or return the constellation?
you guys can do some great things.
You sure? Never mind, it left.
The Reactrix Focus uses the tuning forks and crystals assigned to those constellations. If you take this starfall to that constellation and you try to infuse that in there, you might be able to send it back. If it doesn't work, it might just explode on you.
Okay, so really quickly, I never went down to the chamber. I was only at one of those things. Who all went down? Everybody go down?
Those two went down and she was in the vault.
I'm walking over to my room,
Okay.
where Elisa's body is.
You enter the room.
I'm closing the door behind me.
Okay.
I'm crouching down next to her, and I'm casting teleport on us.
Okay.
And I am going to the Imperator, or Imperator, whatever you call him.
Okay, so the Imperator.
To that place, I guess.
You go towards where his office would be.
Are you going down?
No, I'm going to the ritual site
Oh, to
where he's trying to bring back the goddess.
Oh, Orad Malvos.
Yes,
Okay. You go into the temple grounds.
I'm assuming I've got a hole in there, so I can just pop right through.
Teleport. In the main tunnel beneath it, basically. You have to crawl your way through dimension door or something. You get your way through.
Sure.
You're inside of there.
Cool. Now I'm gonna figure out as fast as I can how to bring people back from the dead.
Okay.
Don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna try.
Raise Dead spell has been outlawed here, but you've learned it. And you have a lot of spell slots.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast the 9th level spell. And I'm gonna try to channel it through the sky or starfall to bring back Elise, Fenrir, and Elise's brother.
Okay.
I hope it fails.
It might.
I hope so.
You cast this. And you feel connection made out there to your brother. and you feel no connection to Elise found. And no connection to her brother found.
Yikes. Well, sucks to suck.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you're trying to channel the starfall.
How the fuck can we save this core?
We can't. It's done though,
It
guys.
needs energy, right? And all the orbs are depleted.
Yeah,
Well,
not
even
horrible.
that, we had to go
17? Not great either.
to her person and still stuff.
Is any of this
17?
Uh-huh.
What's your 10th one?
100 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, what's your
100?
100 points of lightning
I'm
damage.
out.
You're out?
Perfectly 100.
the traitor is gone?
Your pod doesn't do anything? Oh, your pod's...
Portal?
Yeah, leave it.
Yeah.
Just bring in all kinds
I
of
believe the
shit.
pod.
Oh, I'm wondering.
That's what I'm saying. Can I use my 10th level to do something for this core?
You can upcast something, yeah?
Well, no, like my 10th level spell.
What does
It's
a 10th level spell
damage,
even
though.
do?
I mean, if you cast that on the core, you might do something
Damage the
really
fuck
bad.
out of the core.
I don't know.
Well,
The intent was there.
I tried.
She died?
I did everything while I'm knocked out, but I would assume
Same with those.
pretty soon.
You guys are in the core trying to figure out how to do this. Salas, make a text message check.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
You need a big one to figure out what's going to happen.
See what we can do.
Text you go fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'll head back to the core with them and try to...
Well, that was. Can I give myself advantage somehow?
It's a lost house.
She's helping you with it, so you have advantage on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
My first one was. If I roll a 1, does that mean? I mean,
What was your highest one?
my highest one was 8 plus 13, so 21.
21. You have all the energy figured out. You have the energy here. You have all the energy. You can do something with the energy to help this out. You don't have the inscriber to help with the runes to seal this in properly. You don't have. You need Sigil to get down here and help you because he can help with the engineering and he has the manual to look and to fix everything inside of this.
I'm trying to call Sigil. I don't know that he's gone. Trying to be like, I need your help.
And there is no response.
It's a lost cause anyways.
Fireball help this.
So we don't really know.
I like to think that you're just sitting there like,
I
want to hurt something!
I don't want to hurt it. I'm like trying to put energy into this thing and I don't have
you
it.
have the energy. You guys have, like I said, you have the energy. As long as the elemental fire is still there. Once it runs out, that's it. But you have the energy. The energy's not the problem. You need
to channel
the
it
programming,
or what?
the mechanical hardware that Isol Adron can help with, and the runes that Nale can help with.
And we don't know anything of that.
It's a lost
You know a little bit, but
What about me?
roll Arcana.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You set up.
Bitch, where you been at?
You set up all the planar focuses to get the Reactrix Core working. And those are all still functioning.
Yeah.
What they do is they link the kingdom to other planes to access those energies that they needed to be so.
Yeah.
Right now, the Planamori, that's down. So all the planes can freely come and go. And with these links set up, you realize if this core goes, it's not just going to hit this realm, it's going to hit all the planes that are connected.
Uh-huh.
If this core goes, this infinite energy source will pass through all of the realms. And everything will cease.
How does that help me with the natural 20?
The natural 20 tells you the stakes of what's happening.
Means you hit the disconnect button.
Yeah, it helps you make a decision.
You know there's an alternate option here. You don't fix the core. And all the energy you have left, you divert it into the plane of Mori and block off all planar and teleportation capabilities so that if
Alright.
it explodes,
So we die. Okay.
Just kills us.
Is my home girl alive?
Probably not.
Cars? She's probably dead, right?
and you tried on your device.
How much tried? Nothing?
Not picking up the phone.
Are you with us yet?
Yeah, I
Is
was
it down there? You have all three of you guys down there.
Do I trust them?
That's up to you.
Oh no. It's save myself.
How are you gonna save yourself?
Teleport out here.
If this goes,
I'm gonna
Oh,
push
oh.
it in and go.
okay. Are you
Off button. Bye.
telling her, because she's the one who controls the energy?
I don't want to trust them.
That's up to you. You gotta make a choice
Can I
though.
check
You
her medallion?
guys have about
I mean,
2
come on.
minutes now.
Can I insight check them real fast?
Roll an insight check.
What are you like
Yeah.
worried about?
What?
So at this point, what are you worried about?
I guess I trust them. Alright. I guess we'll do that, and that'll just take us to hell. Sorry, guys.
I'll meet you guys later.
So
Can they live in hell? Yeah. I mean, to survive in hell, they don't have to live there. They can go wherever they want. But
we'll see.
no, I would know this.
Yes, they're fine. It's just another plane, just more brutal.
It's just hot.
I thought I protect them.
Then you correct them. Are you? She tells you you have to divert all the power to the plane of Mori to basically trap the kingdom with the explosion.
If one of them fucks me over, then I'm taking the other, and we're fucking dipping. They can die there by themselves.
She's telling you
Damn.
this is it. There's nothing left. We pull all the power to the plane of Mori, and we prevent all the other realms from being destroyed, and we keep the explosion to the kingdom.
I didn't make it since my 22.
Okay.
Unless you feel there's another way you can
I
save
don't-
this.
I don't think there is. Is there?
So do you divert the power?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Do I trust you? I mean, I don't.
You. The plane of Mori, they all wavering with different varying levels of effectiveness.
I wanted to save it.
It was impossible. Good times. Man, we got a lot of information from this video camera.
Sigil.
Watching. Huh?
In these last moments,
Yeah.
as you fade away, you're left with the knowledge that you did not save Marel.
Okay, yeah.
You did not save its people.
I've sacrificed Marelli.
You searched for your brother. And you find yourself blinking as a hand reaches out to you. And you look up and you see Fenrir, your older brother,
Is he dead?
kneeling next to you. Did you take his hand?
Yeah.
You grab the hand, and he pulls you up. You're helped to your feet, and you kind of clasps your shoulders and gives you a hug.
Come back.
Let's go, Sigil. Kind of nods and kind of look down the hallway.
Look around, yeah.
He's
Where am I?
kind of walking a little bit ahead of you, and the quarters of Vis Culmini.
Okay.
And he's just kind of walking away. You see his figure is blurred and silhouetted against a bright light at the end of this hallway.
I'll follow him if I can.
You walk with him, turns around, and you walk by, he puts his hand and kind of small your back and kind of rubs your back a little bit and then kind of pats it. He goes, it's worth a shot.
Just gotta get there in time.
He kind of just like laughs and shakes his head. He goes, yeah, a lot of people popping up around this hallway recently. He goes, come on, let's go see Gallus.
Ah. Alright.
Let's see now who...
Did Gallus really retire?
Did he die?
Or did he die?
Nah, he appointed me, so I'm not here, Sarge.
Was it all an illusion?
Yeah.
Good point.
That was an evil laugh, did you know?
Every laugh. Like, purposely fucks us constantly.
Well, it's pretty much what we found. Like, no one was lost. So.
Good stuff, guys.
We tried.
We made great decisions.
We really played these characters so well.
The most incompetent
Seriously.
bunch.
I feel like that's
What
every
happened?
single one of our
Yeah.
campaigns. We do some dumbass
So
shit.
disappointing.
So,
You
Gotta wrap it up.
set up the plane of Mori. And you put all the energy in the city, all the auxiliary power, the battery that's been holding up, all of it. You reverse whatever energy you can from wherever you can. A little bit more power. A lot of more power. Maybe a starfall. Could have prevented it from leaving the Under-Kingdom.
I doubt it.
You, as well, you are tempted to leave. You are taking your friends with you.
are they my friends?
What is your armor class? I'm kidding.
Fucking kill both of them right now. Jump this shit.
You're like 7 hit points. Like, actually, don't you? Oh, you got
No, I
healed.
don't. Bitch, don't come
I
out.
was like, gonna like backhand you and you're done.
You do not feel the planar connection you felt your whole life. You can cast plane shift if you'd like.
Can't tell if I can.
You've had a plane shift every time. Do you have the spell slot for plane shift?
Yeah.
You cast it.
What is it?
You cast the spell slot.
Yes.
You do not feel any shift, any movement.
It's because we did right then.
Do you call for help?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I'm missing some.
There's still laying there somewhere.
The planar connection dais closes with the plane of Mori to ensure none of the damage would leave Marel. But doing so disabled any planar shifting. Those demons that are here, when they die, their souls cannot go back to the abyss to be reformed. they'll be stuck.
That's solid.
Ezra, you call for help, and you feel almost like a warm hand on your shoulder that kind of calms you in this moment.
They're just gonna take me, huh?
Fuck.
My child, you are far too special to die with these arrogant dwarves.
I'm sorry, guys.
Will you take my hand and return home with us?
Just me.
As you feel Lucy's voice.
Just me.
Fucking
Just you.
I'm sorry, guys.
Peace.
Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, I'll
No,
go.
we fucked up.
That's
We're like, no!
Try to kill her.
We don't even hear her talking. There's no communication. My powers, they quite hard to establish at the moment. I believe your plan of preventions are back up, making this very difficult for me to even speak to you. So a pact must be made between us to strengthen this connection.
Hi, Lucy.
After all, you are my favorite granddaughter. But I need something for you. I sacrifice for this power to teleport you out of here.
Okay, what you want, girl? What you want?
The Mars bloodline is going to be very special. And the firstborn son of the bloodline, forevermore, belongs to me.
Wait, who's that? Who's that for me?
No one for you. But if you have a kid and you have a son, the firstborn son,
Just her, right?
So that'd be Joe as well, no? Like through the bloodline?
the entire bloodline, forevermore, every generation, the firstborn son belongs to Lucy.
Does Joe have kids?
I have like 3 kids, don't I?
But your oldest is
Is a
the
girl.
daughter.
Oh, Michael. What is she gonna do with him?
Whatever he wants.
If he was my grandchild, I would love for you to rejoin us.
I don't remember this in the other campaigns. Don't rush me, it's a big deal. Alright. I guess.
Very well then. Welcome home. As you're not even in Vis Culmini quarters anymore, you find yourself in an obsidian palace in the 9th layer of hell.
And then there were 2.
You should know not to make deals with your own kind. You already know that it's not going to end up favorably.
But if I just
Good
have
for
kids,
right
I'm
now.
fine.
It's either that or
You
she's
do
gonna
have
die
to
right now.
kids.
So.
Or your other character does.
Yeah, my other character does.
Huh.
But I know.
Okay.
Alondra,
Yes.
I don't know if that changes.
I'm very selfish. I'm a selfish character, so I'm anything else.
Alondra.
Yeah.
You have you dedicated everything to this.
Yep.
This moment, you think back to everything you've done for this city.
Yeah, why'd you kill her?
You think about.
You think it was just that guy?
Hold on. You think about the tribute collector for Marel before the Vis Culmini was even created. Delise Dwyer, the original High Guardian of Ornas, where you came from. You trained under her. You think about Nathar Carell. He was your partner, is another assistant to Jalise. And how he was dealt with. Because he had information on you. We didn't think about it now. Bertrand Ballard. And you don't even know why you need to do that. You think about all the goals you had to get a seat on the Magistratus. To show the world how powerful Marel is. To be known as the greatest hunter ever and to hunt a god one day. You think about all of this to look around and see what the Under-Kingdom of Marel has become and what you amount to. Do you regret it?
I head to the vault. I just look around. Just think.
Rows and rows of giants, dragons, fae, fiend. All these orbs are once filled up, ready to be traded. How many hunts have you been on?
Tens of thousands.
And you look at all these and they're all empty now. Nothing inside of them. As if they're attributed.
Yep.
And you look at possibly your greatest capture. As the eyes are open just looking at you as you walk the vault and it breathes.
Oh.
In these last moments, do you do anything?
I think just go take a seat. Kind of in front of the Crimson Death. My greatest hunt.
If this dragon could show emotion, there would be a smile on its face. After all these years of being a captive, it at least can take solace in knowing that its captors will be no more in a matter of a few moments.
Fuck.
Is anything still binding the dragon? Can it,
All of its binds are still intact.
can it like leave if it weren't bound?
Possibly.
You gotta let him go.
Salus,
And I just go kill more stuff.
as you look,
Yeah.
Salus,
You're like me.
as you look, and even in these last moments, you're still running through, just trying to find anything you can find to try to stop this. And you look over to see.
This is so depressing.
You look over to see where
You knew her.
Azrael is, and she's no longer there. And you look to see Lalandra as she walks up the stairs. And you're in that Reactrix Core room, looking at the thing that you built, this thing that you helped create, one of the greatest inventions that was ever made and will ever be made.
Is she gonna die by herself?
You think over everything that has happened.
I changed my mind.
You think over everything that has happened. What you wanted for the city, what you wanted for all of your family, what you wanted for yourself. You think back to these enchantments and illusions, and you don't even know if there was a Magistrate spot opening up. And at the end of all of this,
True.
it was nothing in the grand scheme of things. You would get to see in a kingdom of ruin. And you look back to how all this started. About how you were at the academy learning your magecraft. And your first incident where you took would now be a member of the Matchhouse, Durek Gravin, and how he noticed you for your potential. How you learned about your potential to unravel things into pure magic as you accidentally unraveled a classmate.
Oh shit.
Ceased to be. Reduced into pure magical essence. And you think about everything you've done, everything you've had people do, Augustus. But it was all for the betterment of the city, of course. And you think about that classmate. Do you remember their name? After all these years, you can't remember their name.
I probably would, but I don't.
Disintegrated, dude, in your
I'm gonna
life.
say yes, I do.
Casualties happen.
You walk upstairs and you look to your office and you go to a monitor and look at one of these displays. And you see the video feed of the city and the districts, and you see everything around falling apart. Everything you worked so hard to fight for and build up. Portions of district walls collapsing as the first pulse goes out from the Reactrix Core. And this starts outside of this atrium building. And you see part of Under-Kingdom of Marel just ceases to exist. A secondary one. And your readings no longer detect a world tree. And you see all the magical lines now untethered. And as they untether, you watch as these magical lines wipe across the continent. And you see jungles just disappear into desert. You see the last moment that planar gateway is destroyed as the planar Mori is overcharged and the Andromeda sector is cut off from the Kingdom of Marel, and the people who are still trying to get on that platform are stuck there. But the Andromeda sector will live on and hopefully continue on. You see now as walls collapse and things ruin and parts of it are open to the sky, you see a kingdom without borders. But not in the way you envisioned. But you look at this monitor and you see the video footage. And you can save the memory of what it was like though. You want, you can look at the monitor, you can, with a few keybinds, you can save the footage of everything that happened, of how you guys were, and ensure if anything finds its way here, there's a memory of who you are and what you did, in hopes to be remembered for saving the world and the realms and not just damning it.
Gonna do that in my last moments.
You save this footage. Where do you go now?
I want to go to the core.
Go to the core.
Go there, and I'm just gonna put my energy.
There is one final flash. Alondra, you are disenchanted and unmade. Salus, the thing that you became known for is the same way you go out. Some people died of other causes in these final hours. Some people were disenchanted and unmade.
I'm just glad I wasn't torn to shred by demons.
Silver linings.
All those civilians, though.
Casualties happen.
Sucks to be you guys.
And somewhere, off in the hells, Isabel's drinking a martini.
I'll expect that I am.
Just for some.
With everything that happened, some of you tried your damnedest to save it. And there's still hope. The Andromeda sector is still out there. And one day, people might find this and pick up where you guys left off and rebuild everything.
You're too incompetent.
Scab band.
Hacks cannot do that shit.
Mara, Elia, Adara, Pax, you guys pull back from this display you guys have been glued to for the past few hours. Just enthralled with what you've seen here in this trance of trying to understand and comprehend everything that went and what happened here. Do you guys have any thoughts on what you guys just witnessed?
It is, yeah. Just kind of stunned silence of like, now what do we do? You know, like where can we pick up?
This is knowledge that's been lost for thousands and thousands of years, and you guys have uncovered it. Along with the name of the original death goddess.
Oh yeah, fuck. Shit.
Along with knowledge that one of these people might still be out there. And the Andromeda sector might still be out there. And there's one thing that you specifically can't help but notice. When the tiefling known as Ezreal had went to the fire plane to contact there, Alsha, he looks so familiar. And you try to think of where you know him from. And you think of his brass bastion that he has built up that came from nowhere, and you think of, well, that is the brass bastion. That is where the Shahansa lives. Donshari al-Shahan.
What the fuck?
And apparently they couldn't roll as Vis Culmini, the Under-Kingdom of Marel, he would roll what's left of it and everything above it.
Wow. Crazy.
Did you?
And with that, that was the Cataclysm.
Sorry, next session gonna be like wrap up, like figure out, and talk
I have
about all
so many questions.
Next session we can do a wrap up to. You guys can ask. There's plenty of things. If there's any real quick questions you want to ask.
Yeah.
Who was the traitor? Was there more than one?
Probably
Was it
just.
just
I wasn't. I was perfectly innocent.
It was Nalia.
Just
That
Nalia?
was-
So
that
one
was-
of us could have been Nalia.
One of us could have been Nalia, and
That
it was
would've
going to
been
be
awesome.
crazy because you guys would have had legendary actions of resistances
That's crazy.
to help offset the fact that you guys would be outnumbered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there ever a chance that I brought my brother back?
Oh yeah.
Fuck! God damn
A lot of things could
There's
have. A lot of things could have
I should
happened.
have fought harder for the evacuation.
I should have
That's what
left
I would've
during the
done.
fight.
There are so many things that like didn't even get touched on. Like there is a few other things like checking up on Cal Cornell. Had
I
a
know.
whole thing.
I wanted to so
Finding
bad.
Avedon, Alive Star is a separate
We kind
thing.
of just left him alone.
Yeah, there are a few different things.
There was so much in so little time.
It
Yeah.
was. Well, that's what this whole thing was the
information.
last
Choices.
few moments of having to pick and choose. Family.
Oh,
There was.
yeah. I totally forgot about my family. I wouldn't have, I don't, but honestly,
Yeah, like there's
I
not
don't know.
much there.
I should have
there-
told him to go to the Andromeda.
Why did you kill that guy? What did he do?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
So the previous, basically keeper tributes before like Vis Culmini became a thing.
You're talking about Bertrand Ballar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Why'd you fuck him up?
Well, I was sent to, it was my job to.
Oh.
But
By
that's
who?
whole
Who told you to?
Cal Cornell.
Oh. Well, shit.
Yeah. There's
There's a lot of corruption going on.
There's a lot of
You
different
could
things,
call it
different
that.
areas.
Anybody else have any other secrets
I
That
everyone had
you're
it.
willing to share?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
I mean, I'm willing to share all of it. She's not. She's staying in hell for a while.
She's going to hell to repent for her sins.
My father is Adam,
Uh-huh.
so
Okay.
you hate me.
Yeah, well,
Mother is Lilith.
yeah, if your mom was Eve, then I would
I'm the
kind of like
first.
it a little bit better, but...
I'm the first what?
Tiefling.
Yeah, first one. I also am a crossroad demon or a devil, so I just take souls.
So we
The whole time when people are dying, she would say, "I'm just gonna collect the soul," and she would just collect
Collecting it.
souls. Yeah.
That's cool.
And I literally was only in this to steal souls.
Yeah. Every time
Like,
they tribute,
that's why you were like,
Gotcha.
I'm very selfish. I just, everything was just for myself.
every time they would tribute, since she was invited to Vis Culmini, all the magical essence would be dispersed, but the soul would still linger on, and she would just collect it and keep that.
That's how we got her to join me.
Wow.
And us three were working to try to get her into the Magistratus because we all wanted to see the
Yeah.
Magistratus.
Now we have to open the borders again.
I wanted in the Magistratus too, but I figured I couldn't because I was an elf.
Yeah.
It's relatively so I didn't even try to fight for it. Like, once you guys started kissing ass, I was like, oh,
It's funny how you guys picked it out because if you guys picked other people, like if one of you guys picked Isol Aldron, you were gonna get targeted so hard so early. Like that whole scene with him, that would have been still happening with one of you guys as a character. There's potential for one of you guys just to die session 1.
Wow, that's
Oh, session 2.
nah, if somebody came to arrest me, I'm fighting immediately.
Yeah,
like
like Braum, like getting
Yeah,
arrested.
that's what
hoping
we
that
said.
you guys
yeah.
jump in, you know?
Yeah, there's.
Oh,
We
the
said if
whole
Wyatt
time-
had played that.
The whole time I was like, if I feel like it's gonna end or I'm gonna die, I'm just getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Um,
That's what I was saying was like, if it's getting close to the end or I know that I'm gonna die soon, I'm going to try to get the fuck out and figure out a way to bring my brother back before I die.
Oh yeah, and I was like, bye.
And so when
Back
she
to
had
hell.
the fucking Starfall, I was like, I can use that. I
Yeah.
want that now.
When you asked about the souls, she has Elisa's brother's soul.
You bitch.
No, well, on the mission out of there, he died, and
Right.
she.
Yeah.
No, you know what's funny is when I said, "Is he dead? Like, is he dying?" Because I was like,
You were
"Can I
gonna take
somehow
mine?"
take his soul, even though he's far away." I was going to.
There's some a lot of cool things we didn't really touch on, like
I can
Um,
still talk to
no.
you, right? If I had your soul, I can still. If you,
Why
I
would
brought
I want
to
you to
hell,
talk to me?
whatever.
What the fuck? I'm dead. Leave me the fuck alone.
You can have
There-
it. It's fun down there.
there's the whole thing, like legend lore on Nalia, or like anything like searching deeper into her, like seeing how she met the Imperator, her origins. It actually goes back to her being from Falar Namil, which is a city in a place now known as the Hexwoods,
Oh,
where they protected the spiders of the forest. And that Lolth resided over that city and protected them. And so when they banished her, it was like, oh well, I need to help her out. Like that's like the storm sorcery gifts of the Alvahers all came from Lowell.
Figures.
What happened to the Imperator?
Yeah.
He'd been dead for a while.
He'd been dead for a
He'd
while?
been dead for a while.
How long?
I have to look at my notes. It had been
If I would have teleported to the Emperor,
you'd go to his room and try to knock it, and it would be like locked and stuff. And you try to find your way through, but you
dead inside.
couldn't really. He would have been dead inside.
Okay.
So he wasn't really behind all of this then? It was really Nolly?
No, he'd been dead for a few weeks.
Uh-huh.
Nolly had gotten rid of him.
So, but had he been originally involved with trying to
He
was to life?
He was definitely trying to get the previous goddess of death back alive.
But how did she manage to kill him? Isn't
Yeah.
he like...
The thing is,
Poison.
it's been years of her winning over him on his good side,
Totally.
getting his graces, getting close enough, getting comfortable enough.
He had a scar down?
It doesn't matter how strong you are. That Ornassian spider, that is like, it's just, you're toast.
Gotcha.
That's why it's like the deadliest thing.
Hey,
That's what she got on the...
Mara, right? Mara,
Yeah,
that's your
I
name?
have
Can
my
we
spider.
get rid of that fucking thing? It seems kind of dangerous.
No.
It's not a matron spider though.
It's not
Oh,
a
okay.
major, it's not...
Gotcha.
It's just a normal one.
That's fine.
I
So
don't think he's that dead.
there's a lot, like there's just so much to this. There's like levels to it. There's I think Heggy was a guy that was basically one like the gambler. So if you guys went outside to the right wing to like go gamble at the casino or whatever, like you could have encountered him and he has a little bit more information. There would have been like more suspicious things going on. Like if somehow for whatever reason you guys had went and ran, if you guys like wandered like Collectus no more, you would have found your brother, the drug addict.
Oh yeah, the
And
drug addict.
he had like some like information that had different things, like a little like side thing going on there.
What if I would have talked to Gallus, or was he already dead?
No, Gallus died during the invasion at the very end.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wasn't he in the Andromeda sector then?
that's what I said it was, but apparently not.
No.
Maybe he came
He was
back, maybe
having a
got word.
vacation.
Yeah, there was him retiring to the Andromeda sector, and then it wasn't until everything happened, the signals were going off. Like even as retired, he still has like, hey, something's happening, and he was going to come help check on to see, because not that he didn't trust Sigil, but he just, you know, that was his pride and joy too, was him creating that. And he was the creator of Technomancy, so there was things set in place for if he shows up, this would happen. So as soon as he showed up, those demons have been hidden. A lot of the stronger ones had immediately were waiting for him. There was a lot. Like she had been tampering, and she had been pulling lesser demons as normal, just using like the normal stuff as they make little like what do we call like familiars, whatever. And then she would kill and use their blood to sacrifice, and summon a greater or a stronger demon in between where the layers of the Galder Light were, where the two planar gaps are. And so she was
popping through the Galder Light.
Popping through the Galder Light. She had like so many different little things going on, and like I mean, she enchanted everything. She literally enchanted her prey sworn to like completely believe that she was doing the right thing. Because like her enchantments aren't just like, oh, I can enchant an item. She can enchant people.
That's crazy.
Into like not just like dominant person.
Fun playing.
Yeah.
You gotta do something like this again and give us, you know, possibility to be
I will say
traded.
I told my guys I loved session 1 because I loved like watching everybody kind of like lay out their little seeds of like, ooh, what is that going on? Oh, what's that little
I could
secret?
be a
Oh,
bad
like
person.
yeah, like it was so
It could have gone
fun.
longer. For sure.
And like the
Man, I was
politics of it.
convinced with you.
Yeah.
Like, you were like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking off that motherfucker.
Landra's
Like, it was
quite-
nothing.
Landra's whole thing was she wanted power and she did everything for the city.
Because it had been like I said, like since our very first campaign back in 2014, I had this as like a side quest,
Already
a big
ready,
thing,
basically.
and so I had like I did a lot, and I was like, we gotta make characters that help like adjust certain things to fit it or whatever. But I had this idea for a very very long time, since 2014, and then I like these little things like at the very end that Demon Lord was Nihilus, which is the main bad guy from the campaign 1, and his whole thing is like he gets power when things cease to exist. Not die, but when they cease to exist. He reduces things to nothing as well. So he's similar to the Crimson Death.
We got a lot of power there.
So when everyone was dying, he was just trying to collect that.
Yeah.
So they come up.
He, as
That's
soon as the
what-
planet Moria fell, he was able to walk through. His whole thing was, although he's a demon lords can't pass through unless a very specific reason. He can temporarily pass through even without being summoned, but he can never get into Morel, and he was always curious about it.
It tickled my brain because the description, it's Lord Lost.
It's based off Lord Lost because
Yeah.
that was like my favorite
Right.
book series.
Yeah, and so I was like, I've seen him before. Yeah, of course I've seen him before. Like, I read the books, dude.
Yeah.
Like, completely
Yeah.
forgot that was Neelis.
I mean, so much little things. The whole like Marius bloodline. One thing I will say before we close out. If we do a wrap up, we're gonna talk more about it. But
I'm good.
Lucis, which was Daniel's character from our second campaign,
Mhm.
he was Caliban Mars's firstborn son. So he was your older half brother, Daniel's tiefling, and she obviously knew the contract, what it was. So when that happened, she's like, "Oh shit!" That's why she hid him in the Feywild. So because Osmodeus, Lucy, they have a deal with the Archfey. Those two will never go to war. Fey and the Devils will never go to war with each other. They have a long-standing pact. Now, demons will go after that. That's why the main plot was Orcus, who was a demon lord, was trying to get after Lucis because if he could get the firstborn son, he could take up the power from that pact instead of Osmodeus, and that's how he would gain favor. There's this whole thing there that we didn't get to with Daniel's character because he wanted to play back instead of Lucis. But there was this whole long intricate thing, but that's why he was hidden away, and so she had to give up her child and hide him, and then she ended up trying to start new, and then
So Lucius was a warlock, yeah?
So I made
Lucius?
that pact
Yeah.
no matter
Yes.
what.
So was his pact with Lucy?
if it wasn't for you and this, it would have been later down the bloodline. Something would have happened to it, but it was always going to be that way.
So his pact was with Lucy or no?
No, Lucis is with I believe like Vesulia, one of the Archfey.
Huh.
But then also with Orcus, who was trying to steal with him. He was a dual
I guess
patron.
It makes sense. You put him in the thing.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But yeah, there's so much.
Yeah, I have a bunch of questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Think of them, write them down. We'll have a little wrap up. It'll be like an hour long or something like that. Like we don't even have to play. We can just chill, eat food,
Yeah.
and talk it over.
Yeah.
But ton of fun. I'm finally out to play this. I enjoyed every second of this.
Sorry if we disappointed you.
No. This
We
was
disappointed ourselves a little.
no. This was
I
amazing.
disappointed myself.
Yeah.
I made some bad decisions.
No, this is great.
But it was fun.
Thank you guys for playing so much.
Do another one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Wow, it was fun.
The ending of the world?
Yeah. Something.
It was
I
silent.
mean, it doesn't